look. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hi everybody, hello, hello, welcome to the stream, happy Saturday. Ow. Ow. Pain has already started. Why? Why would you throw that at me, Rajan? It's why. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for the head pats, Kyra. Thank you. Someone's nice to me. Hi everybody. Oh boy, well, it's finally time. It's finally time for Phantasy Star Universe. This has been like a running joke on the PSO Saturday nights for several months now, because we have not had a PSU stream since early November. This is like the first PSU stream of 2024, and it only happened because I spun the wheel 5 times last week for it to land on that. Let me go ahead and see who's here real quickly. I say hi to everybody. I see Suki's first, followed by Thunder Drummer, Melchior Stormseeker, Rajan's here, Dragon's here. Let's see. Plutz is here. Hi, Plutz. How are you? You have been playing the new Saga. How is that going? Rocker is here. What's up, Rocker? How are you doing? You're playing the FF8 remaster. How is that so far? We got Professor Ramses. Hey, Ramses. How are you? We have the wonderful Kyra. Kyra, I hope you're doing well today. Hope you've had a relaxing, chill day. Let's see, the Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter 0135. What's up, Beast? How are you? Cleaning up from dinner. Nice. How's that Saga game going? I recently finished the WonderSwan remake of the first Saga, and I have to say it's kind of a damn shame that like Square has never officially released that in North America, because that is just, I mean, it's so faithful to the original, and like the quality of life changes to it are so subtle but so helpful. It's a really great remake, I think. But so is it a cell phone game? Like, what kind of game is it exactly? Because I've actually been looking for a decent cell phone game to kind of dork around with, and I do love the Saga series, or at least the ones that I've played. Hi, Liv. All right, Liv. I'm gonna have to assume a parental role real quick. How much sleep did you get last night? How much sleep did you get? I want to hear you got at least some. I hope you had an awesome time, but I hope you got some sleep. Kyra's doing all right. Spent the day with friends, now chilling. Oh, nice, Kyra, nice. Yeah, you've got to force yourself to get to bed to get used to that whole schedule change you've got going. Which, oh man, that's got to be a really just drastic sleep shift to accomplish in such a short time. I hope you're able to do that without too much issue. I don't think I ever sent you. No, and I forgot to do that, Beast. I'm so sorry. I was actually thinking about that when I was laying in bed last night, and it's just like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I woke up and I didn't do it today. Beast, I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna copy and paste the message that you just put, and I'll that way I'll remember to it, and I'll send you a DM. So that way, like, if I do forget to do the thing, I'll remember at least to send you a DM. So let me make that. I'm sorry about that, Beast. Okay. I went to bed at 7 and slept until 10. Well, that's something. That's something. But yeah, I agree with Rocker. A little bit more sleep is probably necessary, but I get it. Yeah, no, I don't like doing either of those, Kyra. NyQuil, when I take NyQuil, I'm in like a stupor for like several days. Like, I could take one thing of NyQuil, I'm gonna sleep like a rock, but then when I wake up in the morning, I'm still like in a like very sleepy, very groggy state, and it's like, ugh, no, this is like overdoing it. I'm playing it on Switch. It's probably great on mobile. Oh, it's on Switch. Oh, I'm gonna have to check this out then, Plutz. When do you think you're streaming it again? Waking up at 11 a.m. Yeah, I woke up at 7:45 a.m. this morning to take care of the little pest control issue I had yesterday with the monster in the chimney And there's this one pest company. I've used them before in the past. They're really good. The owner's name is Mario. Okay. And I call, and like they're supposedly they're open between 8 to 12, but it's really just a receptionist answering the phone and passing the messages along to somebody when everybody shows up on Monday. But I spoke to the receptionist, and he was like, yeah, we'll pass all this information. Mario will give you a call. And I'm still like in a sleep stupor, and I'm like, it's a me, a Mario? That Mario? And I'm like, oh my God, did I just fucking do that? Did I really just fucking do that? Because I was like halfway still asleep, because I didn't go to bed until like around 3:30, and this is like 4 hours later. And the guy started laughing his ass off. I'm like, look, I've actually met Mario before. Mario's cool. I'm sorry. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. Just forget that happened, please. It's a me, a Mario. Oh, man. But then I went back to bed, and the next thing I knew, it was 2 o'clock. And yet, during that 2 o'clock, during that sleep period, somehow I made 2 VGen commissions. I guess I was like waking up and checking stuff and making commissions, because I now have 2 more VGen commissions coming with just some artwork. Hey, Poncho, what's up, dude? Poncho Equipped is here. Poncho's a good friend. Get a shout out for Poncho. What's up, Poncho? How are you doing? You want a Saga mobile game? Give Saga Reuniverse a shot. I love it. Turn-based combat, a story. There is gacha. Wait, is it a legit one? Like it has current live service? I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was an existing Saga mobile game. Yeah, it's like 3 days later. Exactly, Professor. I'm recovering from that. Rocker's playing FF8, having fun. Nice, nice. Tomorrow night. Oh, cool. Well, Plutz, I'm going to make a note of that, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I actually have a lot of like paperwork and stuff I'm going to be doing at my computer. So let me make a note. Plutz is streaming tomorrow night Saga, because it's been a while since I've been able to make one of your streams. I will try to do that then. Hey, Dragonoid. Yeah, if the videos you posted me, the best place for me to like see those and click on them is actually posting it to the promotional channel in the Discord. It's no problem. I understand. Look, I understand you're like on the other side of the pond, so like I understand like it's really, really late or really, really early where you're at, and that's perfectly fine. You know, hope you're doing well today. All right, Kyra, get your lurk on. Okay, so I'm excited. We got a new skep today. I commissioned this just a few days ago, and I'm pretty excited about it. So here is new skep. If you don't know what skep is a Japanese website where you can commission artists to do artwork for you. But it has a very rigid system in that basically you send a proposal to the artist agrees to it or not, and the artist just produces something. You're not allowed to look at drafts. You're not allowed to ask the artist for revisions. You basically just say, this is my character. I'd like something like this, blah, blah, blah. So sometimes you're taking like kind of a gamble because you might get something very different than what you're used to. Like one of the pictures, not that picture. That's my too hot for teacher picture. But one of the pictures in the background you'll notice is like me just like waving, and I'm holding like a big basket like full of bread. That was a skeb, and I had reached out to the person. I'm just like, I just want a picture of my character standing and looking happy. I didn't say anything about bread, and like they did that, right? And I'm like, okay, well that's kind of cool. That one actually Kyra did with the slime. She surprised me with that about a month or two ago. So I commissioned this one artist, and this is what we got. This is what we got. I look very, very young there. I look very young there, but I like it. I like the color contrast. I asked for something just kind of simple, just, you know, me just smiling. and everything. So, but I do look I do look like I'm like 15 or something, or if not a little bit younger. But I like it. We got it, and you know, with Skeb, you're never quite sure what you're going to get. No, I really think I need to remove the whole grumpy descriptor, Ramses, because I mean, there are occasionally things that do make me grumpy, but I don't think like I'm excessively grumpy. Like Rocker today in the Discord made a post about the Tales games, and I used that as a soundboard to grumble about Tales of Xillia and the skits. An otherwise fantastic RPG, but oh my god, those skits. Yeah, you had mentioned you'd live in the Netherlands before, Dragonoid, which I think is really cool. I haven't made my way to Europe yet, but I plan to. My sister actually dated somebody for several years that was from the Netherlands, though he, of course, you know, was living here in the States and everything. Let me see. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. You don't know how you contact him? What do you mean, like an artist, like a Skeb artist or something? You have to go through the website if that's what you're asking for, and they can deny you for any reason that you want. I had one artist deny me because my character is Mel, and I'm like, of course, yeah, but I'm kind of a feminine Mel, but whatever. Daily Necromancer lore. It's easy to get rich as a necromancer. You literally will be making a living in this profession. Womp womp womp, that was bad. Yeah, that's the new art I got today, Kyra. I'm pretty stoked over it. I think it's pretty cute. It's like teenager Sarzac. Like, that's definitely young Sarzac. Hey, TLBG, I've been thinking about you lately. Haven't seen you around. How are you? You would have to contact them through the Skeb website, Dragonoid. If you post, just send me a DM or something, and I can send you a direct link to it. But the website is called Skeb. Like, that's how you type it. If you just Google that word Skeb, it'll come up. But keep in mind, it is in Japanese, so you are going to have a translator on. Yeah, I figured, TLBG, I figured you've been busy with college stuff. It is that time of the year where finals are being given and graduations. Are you graduating this term, by the way, or you still have a little bit left? And yeah, if y'all don't know TLBG, TLBG has been a longtime viewer of the channel. They do a lot of speed running, especially with JRPGs. So really cool person to check out with. Should I do it? Should I Rocker voice reveal as Mario? You should. Just go, it's a me, a Mario. It's a me, Rocker. Alright, so we'll get started in just a moment, but let me know if the stream seems to be running any differently. For those that were still in the stream super late last night, as I was wrapping up, OBS crashed again whenever I just changed one of my scenes. So I did some research on it, and I was looking in the log, and there was like a critical issue with some sort of graphic accelerator called HAGS that was introduced in Windows 10. And apparently that causes a lot of crashes with OBS. Okay, so what I did is OBS encourages you to disable it. So I've disabled it, and I did some like just testing it with some games and stuff earlier, and everything seemed fine. But do let me know if there's any kind of like issues with it, or if you notice anything. The artist, their name is Jampan. Jampan. And it will cost money, Dragonoid. It does cost money. They have a suggested amount for commissions, but you can give them more if you want to, or you can offer to give them less. Ultimately, once you send in the proposal, it's up for them to decline. I will say the Skeb website is a not very user-friendly website. And you do have to have a credit card. But the artist's name is Jampan. Taking a break from JRPGs. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I see you're doing some Tomb Raider. So, real quickly, I'll throw a link out to my Discord if any of you would like to join the Discord if you're not in it. Here's also a link to my social medias, Twitter, Facebook, co-host, that stuff, Blue Sky, if you want to follow me on any of that. And I do want to mention real quickly, hopefully this doesn't crash the stream, because this is what crashed the stream last night as we were wrapping things up. But coming up, starting on Monday, May 13th and going through Saturday the 18th, it's going to be my 3-year streamiversary, and we're going to be doing a almost week-long subathon for this. I'm going to be having 12-hour streams each day from Monday the 13th until Saturday the 18th, starting at noon my time. And during that time, I'm going to be playing a whole host of games, arcade games, Castlevanias, all sorts of stuff. There's a list there of some of the stuff we'll be doing. Like previous subathons I've done, there'll be a chance for you to get like some Sarzac merchandise based on whatever you give. There's a list there, and the top gifter will get a chance to make me play the game of their choice for a special 6-hour stream that I will set up with them. And like last time, we're going to have a bunch of incentive goals, but we have a whole bunch this time, and they kind of range from chat, like designing a coffee for me. Like, it'll be something from Starbucks, but you guys will get to, determine whether it's warm or cold or has a lot of sugar or whole cream or whatever, to making me play some games, to designing NSFW art of me, which is really awkward, but whatever. One of the cool incentives here is that if we hit the 150 point incentive, all channel points spent during the streamiversary will be refunded at the end of the streamiversary. So if you've got a bunch of points, and let's say you got 50,000 points, and you redeem that, and if we meet that goal, you'll get that 50,000 points back at the end of the streamiversary. So, but I've posted this on social media and the Discords, and just mentioning it here and there, but this is coming up, and I'm pretty excited about this. It should be a lot of fun. I haven't been streaming for about 2 weeks because of exam stuff, but okay, so exams must have just ended for you then. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't miss taking college exams at all. At all. Good night, Dragonoid. Have a good one. And hey, Alm, hello. How are you? All right, well, with that, why don't we go ahead and switch over to a game we have not seen in months. Phantasy Star Universe. Look at it. Look at it. It's been so long since we've seen this game. The last time I streamed this was in November. And if you're new to my PSO Saturdays, I play all sorts of different versions of PSO, like from original Dreamcast to current New Genesis. And what I do at the end of my PSO streams is I have this gimmick where I spin this PSO wheel, and it tells me the version of PSO that I'm playing the following week. Well, the wheel has not landed on PSU since early November. And it's become something of a running joke in the channel that we would just never get to play PSU again. But last week I was tired of the wheel being a jerk, so I spun it 5 times until it finally gave us PSU. Because a lot of people are like, I want to play PSU with Sarzac. I want to play PSU with Sarzac. And that's what we're doing. So we're going to be playing some PSU tonight. Yeah, exams on a timer are just... I'll say this. As somebody that went through college and has a couple degrees, I will say you will never have to take a timed exam in any kind of realistic situation. It is an artificial setting to basically just, show what you know on the, tip of your seat, if you will. It is Saturday. I'm doing very well, Alm. I'm doing very, very well. This is one of my online accounts. Yeah, this is PSU is an online game. Yeah, we haven't seen this character in a while. No, PSU is a PC game, but there are a couple games, there are a couple sequels to the PSU story that are on the PSP, and those are the Phantasy Star portable games. Those are technically stories or games that happen after PSU. Because what's neat about PSU is that it has an offline story mode with like predetermined characters that you would expect out of like a standard JRPG, but then it has an online mode which is more similar to like PSO1 and PSO2. So it's very, very different kind of game here. Yeah, each week plots I switch to a different game depending on what the wheel spins. Like I'll show you real quickly. So here's the infamous wheel, and at the end of tonight's stream we're going to spin the wheel, and it's going to tell us what version of PSO I play the following week. And that's just kind of how that works. Go back to PSU now. No, this game actually does not cost money because it's on a private server. So you do not have to pay to have this. You just have to download it, set it up, and so forth. The game, Sega allows the game to essentially, or at least the private server to exist, as long as the people running it are not making money. So you can play this one for free. You don't have to buy any software. You just have to download the client and set up an account. Super, super easy to get started on. Hey Huber, hello, how are you? All right, well, why don't we go ahead and get started? Now we're gonna keep her in her clothes, because you know I like the I like my characters to dress like skanks. All right, let's. Oh my god, I don't remember anything here. Really? Jeez. All right, we've got the 3 planets plus the space colony. Let's go to planet Perum. Yeah, if you play this online, it's more similar to like a Diablo game, in that you're playing with other players, you're running through dungeons, you're fighting monsters, and so forth. Poetry open mic, nice. Huber, do you write poetry at all, or is this just stuff that goes on at the coffee shop? Okay, this is generally if they're holding an event. This is the area where the events are. So I don't see. I didn't check the Discord for Clementine to see if there's a private event going on. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello. How are you? Have you watched Star Wars things today? Yeah, I should do a Palpatine impersonation. Sarzac is playing Phantasy Star Universe. Okay, that was not a really good Palpatine thing. Does Gran Turismo count as NASCAR? Because if not, then the answer is no, TLBG. Yes, and that is what in New Genesis needs, Raja. New Genesis needs planets. It needs new planets. Even if they implement parts of the planets in one by one, like how the various different regions of Halpha were introduced, that would be fine. But we need more planets in PSO to New Genesis. Yeah, there's some story-related stuff in online mode. Yeah. You're the musician, not the poet. Hey, that's, you know, they do bleed together. They do bleed together. Poetry and music. There is some correlation between the two. Hey, Vagrant. Hello. Who's this nerd? It's a me. It's Sarzac. Give Vagrant a shout out. Already watching Star Wars. What else? What have you watched today, Cinematic? I'm curious what your go-to Star Wars stuff is. And there's one of my lovely, wonderful PSO friends, Pizza Maid. Hello, Pizza Maid. How are you? Give a shout out for Vagrant and Pizza Maid. No, it has to be PC. It has to be PC. You can't. There is actually a version of PSU for PlayStation 2, but you're only going to be able to play on offline mode. You're not going to be able to do online on the PlayStation 2. But I would not encourage you to play the offline PlayStation 2 version. The graphics are not that great, and the disc itself is very expensive. I think it's just easier to just play this on PC. Pizza, how's your day been? And Vagrant, how about you? Okay, I don't remember a lot here. And again, if anybody has a PSU character, if any of you want to join me at any point, just give me a heads up. I'm for whatever. Can it rush? No, I'll get murdered on that. Let's do this. Are there no custom servers for PSU? No, there is. That's what I'm playing on right now. It's called Clementine. There's only one custom server for PSU, and it's actually based on the Japanese client because a lot of information about the global client was just not preserved. I got to display new art last night and today. Oh, nice. How was the birthday party? Did you get to go into the bouncy ball thing? Holy shit, we're in the mines from PSO1. Even when I play PSO or Phantasy Star Universe, I can't escape Phantasy Star Online 1. This game has great combat and such a wonderful variety of monsters. Okay, I need to remember how to do certain things. Okay, so that's how I select my weapons as well as like my healing abilities. Or my items, I should say. Demon Disaster. What was this? Okay, so she gets Hulk hands. Now she has cat paws. There's my big-ass hunter sword. Fuck yeah. Ads. Not the ads. No bouncy castle because of the rain. Oh, that stinks. Well, if Dragonoid, if you have the PlayStation 2 version, you can play the offline version, and that's got a really engaging story, from what I understand. So if you have that, I would play that and see if you like it, and if you like it, maybe look into getting the online one. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this real quick to kind of like warm up because it has been a while. No, you're not gonna be able to take the PlayStation 2 version online. The official servers for that don't exist anymore, and the version I'm playing online is PC only. Hey, Cowbell. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day been? I like how the mission I just randomly selected is a Phantasy Star Online one. Can I get a shout out for Black Hand of Nod? I don't think any of my mods are here yet, so let me do a shout out for Black Hand of Nod. Yeah, there's been nothing going on with the chimney at all today, Cowbell. Like, this is what I did. I stayed up until around 3:30, 4 o'clock doing like after stream stuff. Once I was done with that, I went to bed, and I needed to be up to call an exterminator I've used before around 8 o'clock in the morning. So I called them at 8 because their hours today were from 8 to 12. Well, it's basically just the hours for like the receptionist to take calls and to relay it to like the people on Monday, which kind of sucked. So I couldn't get anyone out here today. But they're gonna pass it along, and I'm gonna you know, I'll have someone hopefully to be able to look into the attic and chimney and everything sometime next week. But yeah, thankfully there's been no noise from the chimney today. Black Ann, how have you been today? How's your day been? Is she already fucking full on equipment? Oh my god, she is. Okay. All right, whatever. This is just a combat warm up. I'm not really running this for gear right now. The receptionist I talked to this morning, Pizza May, did say, whenever I mentioned I think it was some kind of rodent or something, they did say it is the kind of year where rodents are trying to like find shelter and stuff because of the change in the weather. I never thought I would get to stream this game again, because the combat in this is really good. It's fluid. There's so much to see in this game, which is really kind of crazy considering that Sega really didn't support this game for that long. Like they had more years supporting PSO1 and PSO2 than they did with PS Universe. And look, if any of you are like thinking about whether to play this game or not, and if you're worried about not a lot of people playing it, let me show you something real quick. Well, that's not what I'm wanting to show. How do I get out of this? Hang on, that I was going to show something and I fucked up. Players online, 134. So that's how many people are playing PSU right now. So for such an old game, it has a very vibrant, very active community. A lot of really cool people play this too. I've met some people that have been super helpful. Oh yeah, PSO2 is still officially supported by Sega. I think that's what I was playing last week. And PSO2 and its new iteration, New Genesis, are both free-to-play games. Though they do have like some gacha mechanics, but it's mostly associated with aesthetic stuff. But I think if you're really going to play PSO2/New Genesis, this is just me. You can argue against this if you know PSO2 pretty well. I think it's probably best for you to have a premium account so that you have access to like the personal shop and some other features. There's an argument against that, and that's cool, but I think the premium account for PSO2, if you're going to play a lot of it, is worth it. Oh shit, we're almost dead. Oh, he's got like a force field up. Am I not Oh. Okay, I'm not doing damage to him now. Is it because of this force field? Did I go away? There it goes. Pizza Maid, how many streams have you done of this so far? I know you did at least one where you were starting this. Have you done any more with PSU? Only 1 or 2? Okay. I think I might have had this on a level. I mean, I'm doing fine, but the monsters are taking a bit to kill. Oh, that stinks. I saw that they've been migrating a lot of their stuff to like a new web hosting server for like their wiki and everything, and some of the stuff is still not 100% done. Because earlier I knew I needed to patch the game. I'm like, I bet there's been a couple updates. We need to patch this well before the stream starts. Oh man, we got 2 of these guys? Okay. Work on these little guys then. You know what? There's something I'm not doing, and I need to remember how to do this. So let me step over here. What are the photon blast things? There's like, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Those are important. Oh God, I forgot they can follow you. They can follow you around in this game. Just got that force field up, and I can't see. I'm stuck. Blackham, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I rearranged my... There we go. That's the camera reset. But yeah, if at any point anybody that plays PSU, if you want to get on and do something with me, just let me know. There we go. Oof. That was a little rough. So does anybody have any exciting plans for tomorrow? Anyone doing anything cool? No frickin' clue. I unfortunately am not doing anything cool tomorrow. I have several hours of paperwork I have to go through for a big deadline on Monday. Which I should have done a little bit of that today, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. It'll get done. Oh my god, these are... Oh my god, those are scary. Suki, I don't know if you saw this. I know we were talking about King's Quest the other day in the Discord. I came across a YouTube video today about why King's Quest 3 is a game that is very rarely speed ran by anyone. I think at the time of the video, I think there was only 4 people that had ever seriously attempted to like speed run King's Quest 3, and when you watch the video and you see why this game is not speed ran, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this game design? I mean, granted, most games, especially from back then, were not designed to be speed ran, but still. Okay, so there's several highlights of it. One thing is that one of the things that you need to like progress the game is you need an eagle's feather for a magic, as part of a spell, as a spell component for a spell that you're going to have to cast to get out of the evil wizard's grasp, right? The eagle only spawns in 1 of 4 screens in the entire game. There is only a 1 out of 4 chance that the eagle will spawn on any of those screens every time you enter the screen. And if the eagle spawns, there is a 1 in 1/4 chance. I'm sorry, a 1/4 chance it will drop its feather, and it can take anywhere between 2 seconds to 14 seconds for it to drop its feather. You can see how this would drive most speedrunners mad. It was a good video. There was also the whole bit about like the wizard coming back and just the randomness of that. I don't think that's as bad as the eagle from what they were talking about. Something like that. They broke down the actual math on it, but it was something like that. And the fact that like if it does pop up, you have to wait like 2 to 14 seconds to see if it's gonna drop the item. I want to do some point-and-click adventure games on the channel at some point, though. Not King's Quest 3. Not King's Quest 3. I have beaten King's Quest 3. I had King's Quest 3 as a kid. Me and my sister played all the King's Quest games. That was easily, without question, the hardest one. I remember my sister had a friend at school that she talked to who played the games a lot, and he would sometimes like give her hints or advice on what to do, because we would sometimes get stuck on stuff. Oh, I got a level up. Nice. But yeah, I want to do some Sierra games, because Sierra games are very fuck you. And I think for a lot of like viewers that have never played any of the games, especially younger viewers, to see this kind of game design is gonna be kind of crazy. Well, you had the best one in my opinion in Cowbell. King's Quest 6 is a masterpiece, and the other games all have like serious fucking issues, but I feel King's Quest 6, while it does have some of those issues, is a mostly approachable, enjoyable game that is, I'm not going to say free of the Sierra fuck you death traps, but it's certainly much more minimal than it is in a lot of the other games. I really like King's Quest 6 a lot. We were talking about the offline story mode version of this game, and I am planning to actually do that at some point for my RPG Fridays. But we're going to do that whenever I'm completely and totally done the classic games. Because there's still some things I need to do with the classic games. I need to go back to 3, do 2 of the endings in that game, go back to the remake of 2 and resurrect Ney. Oh, my favorite example of that cowbell, and I've joked about this one a lot on the channel, is the Yeti in King's Quest V, where if you don't have a fucking pie that you would have picked up in the first town of the game, you're not getting past that Yeti, because that's how you kill the Yeti. You kill the Yeti by throwing a pie in its face. Yeah, LucasArts adventure games were fair. They were fair, and they were very well made. Like Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Oh my god, that's such a good game. That's the 4th Indiana Jones movie for me. King's Quest V, it was an incredible game, like graphically and technically for its time. But oh my god, it's such like a cruel game to go back to and to think about. Wow, look at these guys. Getting murdered here. Oh, can't see. So many robots. Oh god, now I'm out of Good Hill. Now I'm dead. Okay, well, we need to buy some Trimate. Oh, I had full Dimate? Where was my Dimate then? Oh, okay. That's the first time I've ever seen that YouTuber cowbell. I'll have to look into more of his content. I guess let's just go back to the mission. Wait, why did it send me back to the beginning of block 1? I've been hitting the little midway points. Don't we have a teleporter? I forget. How does this work? Okay, that's not. Wait, did Twitch fuck over your watch streak? Are you kidding me? That's fucked up, Suki. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really fucked up. Because you have not missed a stream in like the longest. That is really fucked up. I know that happened to Black Belt fairly recently. That happened to me on another streamer's channel. I'm really sorry, Suki. Like, what's the point in collecting the things if they can just randomly not register or just get reset? You know, cowbell, I can see that viewpoint. A few years ago, I learned that there is a speedrunning scene for Lester the Unlikely on the SNES. And after I discovered this, I'm like, okay, I'm going to assume every game has its own group of speedrunners. If Lester the fucking Unlikely has a competitive speedrunning scene. Granted, what's funny about the Lester the Unlikely speedrunners is that most of them agree that it's a bad game. These guys are tough. Jeez. Hey, welcome back, Rocker. Where are you in FF8 right now? I think you said you were on disc 1. Where are you? What do you know what planet, or are you on the space station? Where are you, Pizza Maid? I'll come find you and we can make a party and friend each other. Oh yeah, no problem, Rocker. I'm gonna be up late tonight, so I know there's a lot of people on right now. Guardian, okay, I'll head over there. I think Live City is the... Yes, okay. Okay, so I'm here. What floor what floor of the colony are you on? Well, okay. I assume the character's name is Pizza Maid, or is it something else? Last time, Cowbell, I did something like that. They did make me play Cheetah Men. In fact, someone was just like, fuck it, you're gonna play Cheetah Men, and then they just dropped a ton of subs. Here's Pizza Maid. Hi, Pizza Maid. Let's see, how do we do emotes? I wanna wave. One thing I don't like about this game is the menu system. In my opinion, is a little convoluted, but maybe that's just because I haven't played this a lot. There we go. There we go. I'm waving at Pizza Maid, and I'm gonna greet Pizza Maid. Okay, now, why don't we become friends? First, let's get in a party. Actually, let me target you. Oh, what was that? I heard a noise. No, Black Hand. No, let's not sit on the ground. Oh, wait, you know what? It's down here. It's this Z thing, I think. I want to add Pizza Maid to the party. Why does it say I can't add Pizza Maid to the party? That's weird. I can add you to the blacklist, Pizza Maid, but I can't add you to the party for some reason. We're gonna figure this out. Maybe see if you can highlight this Z by the status bar. That's what I'm doing. That pulls up this message that has you targeted. Maybe you can add me to the party. Got slimed. Hey, Broily. Hello. How are you? Phantasy Star 4. I don't even have to think about that, Cowbell. It's Phantasy Star 4. Phantasy Star 4 is an amazing game. Oh God, no, stop running. Why is she running like that? We're going to figure this out. I heard something. Let me see, can I trade with Pizza Maid? If I go into a bunch of water, I will dissolve. I do not, please don't put me in water. It might be Melchior, but I don't think so, because when I was low level, I've partied with like people that are like max level. So I don't think that's the case. Let me do this. Let me step away. Let me go into my apartment real quick. That generally will break any kind of like party thing. So maybe that'll like reset something. So just stay right there, Pizza Maid. Party mission. Oh, I bet it's because I was doing a mission. I bet that's why. Where's my apartment? I think that's the problem, is that I was doing a mission that was considered to be a party, and you might be underleveled for that mission, which is why it won't let us do the thing. So I'm gonna. The room is in Holt City. You can access it using the elevator. What? Ow. We're gonna figure this out because I want to play with Pizza Maid. I've played a whole bunch of different versions of PSO with Pizza Maid, but I've never played PSU with her before. Yes, take me to my room. Royley, how are you doing? Oh, Kyra's head patting me. Sorry, Kyra. There we go. Yeah, call me out if I don't see the head pat. Please call me out on that. I will never get agitated with someone calling me out for something like that. Especially if it's Kyra. I can't get agitated with Kyra. Kyra is too nice. Okay, I think I reset it. Pizza. Let's see. No, stop. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, now I can invite you to the party. So you should have gotten a party invite. So it was on my fault because I was in that mission that was technically considered a party that you weren't leveled enough for. But now I've gotten out of that. So you should have a party invite. You might have to go to the little Z button next to your status. But yeah, Cowbell, my favorite Phantasy Star games are the JRPGs. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the online games, but the classic JRPG series is very, very special to me. I'm on controller too. This is how I have it set up. So press start. Wait, hang on. I have you highlighted currently. So what I'm doing right now is I'm pressing right on the controller, and eventually it toggles the Z. And Dragon, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the 5 stream streak. Glad to see your streak didn't get reset. Neon, hello. My day always gets better whenever I see Neon. How are you? But it doesn't help whenever I have fat fingers. I can't give Neon a proper shout out. We're gonna get it though. We're gonna get it. There we go. Okay, sweet. We're in the party together. Now let's figure out how to become friends. I know I have a list of friends. Let me look at my list of friends. Neon, what have you been up today? Have you done anything exciting or fun? Played any cool games? Let me send you my card. I think that's what it is. I think I have to send you a card. Like, I don't think there's like friends like there is in PSO2 and PS Universe. I think you have to send a card like in a PSO1. I think that's how it works. But I'm trying to find my list of cards because I know I have a bunch of other cards. Partner card 818, partner card list. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, Blackie Boo, that's Silver Hedgehog. That's Show Fox, Crocodilus, and Pizza Maid. I think Jasmine is J Thud. I'm trying to remember some of the other players, but yeah, here's all my PSU friends. So yeah, Pizza Maid, if you can bring up this message, I'm sorry, hang on, I'm still trying to figure it out. Got to get back to the Z. No, don't run that way. Why are you running that way? I'm not moving her, by the way. I'm not touching the controller. She's doing this on her own. Girl, stop it. Okay, but yeah, Pizza Maid, if you can bring up this message just by targeting me, you should be able to send me your card.
We're being attacked!
All right, Broily, see you later. Bye.
We're being attacked!
I'm under attack. We're being attacked. Oh no, they've come to capture the slime. It's Extreme and Amy. Welcome in, Extreme. Welcome in, Amy. How was community night? Give a shout out for Extreme, and we'll get a big shout out in a moment for Amy. Stupid cooldown stuff. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime, and we're playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. If you guys do not know Extreme and Amy, and I'm pretty sure most of you guys do, but if you don't, please drop them follows. They are awesome, good friends of mine, really awesome streamers, and just really chill people to hang out with. Let me see if I got the card. I think I did. I think that's the little Mel icon. I'm trying to select it.
Finish him, Daddy.
What? Okay, hang on. Yeah, how was community night, everybody? Okay, we're trying to figure out a very convoluted system. That's not that. I need the Z. Okay, stop it. There's the Z. That's not what I want. Player information? It's community. Simple mail. It should have mail. Dear Sarzac, how much do you like slime? Thanks, Pizza Maid. My card list. I do have you on my card list. So I do have your card and you should have mine. Oh, Amy, you don't have to purge the bots. If they're not spamming, I don't care if there are view bots in here. That doesn't really matter.
We're being attacked.
Big shout out to Amy. Amy is amazing, and you guys should follow Amy. Yeah, only bots I care about getting banned are the ones that come in and are like, "Oh, you want to be famous? You gotta be famous." And hey, we're getting raided by Black Belt. Welcome in, Black. I have yours, but you don't have mine. Black Belt, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Let me see. I just gave a big shout out to Amy, so I'm gonna give you one Black Belt as soon as it comes up. All right, I'm gonna send a card. Pizza Maid. Okay, did you get that, Pizza Maid? And the Extreme has redeemed a random historical and or literary fact. Oh God, okay. The Victorian period, which was a really fucking long period, but the Victorian period was renowned for being very prudish towards sex. Okay, and in fact, there were several handbooks that were written that talked about how to prevent having guests over and having them develop naughty thoughts. So one advice to people hosting guests is that you would want to have tablecloth on your tables that went all the way down to the floor, okay? Because you would want to make sure that the table legs were covered up by the tablecloth, because if they weren't, young men might look at the table legs and get aroused by that. So I don't know about anybody here. I have never looked at a table and been like, oh man, that's a hot table. I'm gonna go flirt with this table. Maybe get lucky with it. Get a shout out for Black Belt. There we go. Sorry about that, Black Belt. But y'all should check out Black Belt. Black Belt is also a dear friend. And we've got Sword Saint Michael here. What's up, Sword Saint? Enjoyed your FF10-2 stream earlier today. Let's see, a lot going on in chat right now, so I'm sorry if I'm missing anything. I mean, I guess if you were that repressed, but at that point, I'm gonna just say, if you're that repressed, get some money, go out and hire a prostitute. just do it. I'm not gonna judge anyway. Phoenix, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you, Phoenix. Look, we've got a bunch of other streamer friends coming in. I see we've got Phoenix. We have Sword Saint Michael. I've got Golden Lotus. Let me get shout outs for all this, everybody that's coming in. If I'm missing messages or anything right now, it's just because there's a lot going on, and Pizza Mate and I are trying to figure stuff out. I'm not getting to that section, so I think it's on my end. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Professor. Professor, how are you? Okay, Pizza Maid, did you get my thing? You can check it. You can check it, Pizza Maid, by going to the Z. I'm trying to do this. I'm not doing a good job of explaining this. But yeah, but by going to the Z. No, it's not the Z. It's not the Z. How do I get out of this one? Seriously, how do I bring up the main message, the main thing? Okay, I'm pressing the start button. I'm going to community, and then I'm going to partner card. That's how you do it. So I press the start button on the controller, go to community, and then I go to partner card here, and then I go to partner card list. And that has so you should have one from Sinri. It's not showing me a Z, it's showing me that small friend icon. I wonder if the Z is something I have since I'm party leader. But anyway, you don't need the Z for this. You should be able to press you should just press start on the controller, community, partner card list. Professor, how are you doing today? And Sword Saint, what's your impression of 10-2? It seemed that you were into it, which is really great. Ooh, Professor. That's a lot of yard work. It's showing you another person? Let's do this. Let's get out of this area. Follow me. You only see a friend card from somebody else. Okay. I will send you another friend card. I don't know why this is. No, not emotes. There we go. Send card. Do you want to send your card? Yes. So I just sent it. I don't know why it... See, I didn't like how different Yuna was. That was a big issue I had. It's just like, this is a almost completely different character. But like I said, I don't like the story of the game. But I do like the battle system. I think the battle system is really fun, like what Cowbell says. Did it show up on your message now, Pizza? Did the community... Partner card. It's not showing up. What the hell? Send to Pizza Maid. You see your partner card list, okay. And there's no Sinri on it. Okay, that's weird because I have sent it like 3 or 4 times now. I don't know why you're not getting it. Yeah, let's go kill monsters. Let's see, you're what level? You're level 48. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go over here. And let's go to Holt City. Yeah, one problem I do have with this game, which is otherwise really awesome, is just the menu system is clunky. I only have like 30 hours on this game though, so I'm sure if I play it more, I'll get used to it. Like the problem is that I play it very sporadically because of the stupid wheel gimmick. Which I don't know. I've thought about like getting rid of the wheel and just be like, okay, we're just going to hyper focus on each of these games one at a time. But then I feel that would get boring, you know, after a while. That the wheel adds like some variety to it. All right, so let's do this. Let's select mission. Can't do that one. Why can't we do that one? All right, we're gonna go back to the space colony. That I don't know why it's not letting me select that mission. But let's go back to Clive City. And we're gonna go all the way to the 5th floor of the Guardian HQ. Did I get a big shout out for Black Belt? I don't remember if I did or not. Let me see if I can do that. I did. Okay. Okay. Yay, other players. Oh, wow. There's a lot of people here. Okay. Special. Oh, there's a special event going on. Let's select the mission. Oozing Chaos from May 1st to the 8th. This is a limited time. Let's do this. All right, let's see. Pizza Maid is level 48, so this one should be good. Now, you might have to talk, Pizza Maid, you might have to talk to the NPC I was just talking to join the party mission. Yay! All right, Pizza Maid's here. Oh, this looks like a PSO2 zone. And we have a level 192 that has joined us. Awesome. But yeah, Extreme, I hope that was your interesting historical literary fact for the day. I know I've done that one before on the channel, but I think it's been a while. Everybody loves hearing that. Just think about that. If you ever go to somebody's house and they have like a nice table, just think about, you know, 200 years ago, somebody might have seen the same table and been like, oh man, that table's making me a little hot right now. Those table legs. I will say, there's a lot of fun things from the Victorian period. But I'm glad I didn't live in it. Like, I like my computers. I like my modern medicine. Shoot, did I? Oh, okay, block 3. Yeah, the complicated clothing. Like, look, I've never worn Victorian gear or garb or whatever, but I have worn like a full suit with like vest and a tuxedo. I've worn complicated clothes. I hate wearing that shit. I hate it. It's so fucking complicated. Just let me like wear like a shirt and like, you know, some shorts or jeans or something. Jeez, that stuff looks great, but man, I don't like spending 10-20 minutes getting dressed. I did not know that, Huber. I kind of want to go read about Queen Victoria's sex life now. Hey, look, she was very attractive. If you look at some of the portraits of her when she was younger, she was quite attractive. If you trust the portraits. Oh yeah, I mean, they had how many kids? They had like a lot. We did it! I do need to like clear out my inventory because I've got too much shit. Oh, you can do like symbol chat in this. I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Yeah, absolutely. Like one of my favorite things about getting off and getting home every day is just coming home and jumping straight into like your PJs. PJs are comfort. I like being comfortable. Okay. Pizza Mate, I'm gonna I need to do some stuff with inventory real quick. So let me just clear some stuff out. Oh, I don't want to sell this stuff. How do I... Store, that's what I want to do. Goodness. Okay. I'll worry about this later. I want to kill things. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Look at this very chunky rat. Well, he's gone now. But we also have this crazy looking little guy right here. There was a very chunky green rappy there. Okay, well let's do another mission. I guess let's do Oozing Chaos again. I guess this has good like drops or something. How was the experience for you there, Pizza? Game? What happened? Why is the game not loading? Oh geez, you got like 3 levels up. Oh, hi Scotty. It was fun just running that with you. The server's acting up. Okay, okay. Welcome to the channel. How are you? So I haven't played PSU in like a few months. What's going on with this special event? I didn't have a time today to look at the Discord server to see what this event is about. Oh, server timed out. Okay, that's not a problem. I am going to put up my PSU girl picture real quick just to hide my login credentials. So just a moment. Oh, okay. Just a disconnect for everybody. Okay. Okay, we're coming back now, so let me bring the game back up. There we go. We're back in the world. Clementine died. Okay, good. I'm glad that wasn't just me. I need this big chunky rappy costume. I just need that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again then. That's awesome that you're getting some good XP, Pizza Made. All right, let's do the Oozing Chaos. Oh, shit. We lost our party. Well, hang on then. I thought we were going to stay in the party, but apparently not. Okay. Let me see. There's Pizza Made. Let me get Pizza Made in the party. Ah. Pizza, did you get the party invite? Hey, Skystar, how are you? Oh, okay, okay. No rush then. There's some icons next to the Z. How do you access those? Easier if she joins at counter after I start the mission. Okay, well, we'll do that then. All right, so let's see. Pizza Mate is level 51, so we'll select mission, Oozing Chaos, and let's see. All party members must be level 40 plus. Okay, so it's going to be Oozing Chaos A. Go ahead and start the mission. Yeah, let's do that then. I'm very much a noob at this game, so I really like it though. Okay. And there's Scotty. Cool. Again, if anybody wants to join us, Phoenix, I know you said you wanted to join us. Just let me know whenever you're able to get on the game and everything. What I love about this game, though, is just the monster variety. If you compare it to PSO2 and New Genesis, you just have so many different creatures in this game. I mean, PSO2 has a good variety of creatures, I think. New Genesis does not. Oh, we're gonna fight more dolls. Yay, yay, dolls. Oh, we got a new doll. Now they're called Starless. Oh boy. Yeah, but Skystar, how are you today? How's your day been? Have you ever played Phantasy Star Universe before, Sky? Woohoo! Shenzhen. I need to remember how to store items. Got a bunch of decor stuff here. Something I can drop. I guess I'll just drop this. I forget, how do you store stuff in this game after your, like, normal storage is filled? Like, if I go... If I come talk to her, right? I can go to the share box and I can send stuff to it. Except it says that it's full. Isn't there another... Can't you save thing or store things with, like, your mag in your personal quarters, or no? In your room? Okay. Let me go, because I have a bunch of junk I need to go put in there. I should have done that earlier. Let me go do that real quickly. What is the quickest way to the room? And just sell it all. Okay. Yeah, I figured at the level that I'm at versus the level of the stuff we're running at that there's probably nothing really great for me, but you know, I still want to be able to like get stuff and, you know. Wonder why I can't put those down. Oh well, I'm not worried about that right now. Let's see, we have our little mag here. There we go. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, that's right. I have the nay claws, which aren't that great of an item, but I like to hang on to those just because, you know, nay claws. Okay, that should be enough. Oh shit, I went into the... Oh, I'm not getting rid of them, Pizza Made. Whenever I got them, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm going to use these forever. And then I really realized that that would be a terrible idea because it's like, oh wait, they're not a really great item. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the Guardians HQ. And no rush if you guys are doing stuff. Okay, I see pizza here. Are we ready to continue? Okay, there's Scotty. Okay. Okay, mission created. Oh, cowbell. Cowbell. Okay. I'll eat a cookie and I'll take a drink of Mountain Dew. Ugh, thank you for that cowbell. Is that an Ark the Pie King? What is up, Ark? Let me get you a shout out. Back at Guild Wars? Not quite, but believe it or not, I'm actually going to be checking Guild Wars out for like the first time like in a few weeks. I've never played it, but I know there's a necromancer in it, so I need to like look at it. What is up, Ark? How are you? How's your day been? I guess this game came out around the same time as like Guild Wars. This was what, 2006, I think? But yeah, I've never played any of the Guild War games. Ignite was telling me a lot about them a while back. Which do you think is the better of the two games, Ark? Or are they just like completely different? Apples and oranges. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I know you can play as necromancers in the two, and I know I keep mentioning this and I've been talking about it for months, but like at the end of this month and over the course of the summer, I'm going to be doing a big community project that involves games where you can play as necromancers. So like Guild Wars and 1 and 2 are going to like be part of the game list that people can like look at and so forth and maybe play or engage or whatever. Like I'm gonna have the whole like rule and system about the whole project like announced at the end of this month. So I'm trying not to like reveal too much about it right now. That also means EverQuest gets included. I heard you like your primitive MMOs. We've got EverQuest. I was not one of the people that played EverQuest like hardcore back in the day. I was more Ultima Online. But I have played a fair bit of EverQuest here and there, and I like it for what it is. I actually played it for a few months after I permanently quitted World of Warcraft, and I actually found it kind of refreshing. I'm like, man, this feels like old school WoW in a lot of ways. What's your favorite game, Cowbell, where you can play a necromancer? Like, what do you think has like the best, or like, I don't know, what has been your favorite game with a necromancer that's playable? Guild Wars 1 has really cool multi-class system. You can only equip 8 stills. Build a bunch of build diversities. You know, I kind of like the clunkiness of older games. It's something kind of just, I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of like, you know, something from that time period. It gives it a bit of character, I suppose. Guild Wars 2 has the best combat in MMOs. I really believe that even today, there's only 9 classes and the structure... Oh, interesting. Okay. Man, Pizza Maid, you are getting some really good level gains off of this. Oh, Diablo 3 Necromancer's great. I was actually mad when Diablo 3 came out and there was no Necromancer class. I am getting some XP. Not like a whole crazy amount, but it's fine. It's fine. Like getting XP like the first 100 levels is really quick. And then it starts to kind of slow down after that. I've heard like the last 20 levels or so in this are a really hard grind. But yeah, I'm getting some nice XP from this. Make sure you also pay attention to your class level as well, because you generally with the early classes you will max those out pretty quickly, and then you're gonna want to like change to like a more advanced class. Like I started off as Hunter, and now I think I'm a Forte fighter. Well, that's exciting to hear that, Ark. I've been wanting to check the Guild Wars games out for a while. But yeah, when Diablo 3 was announced and everything, there were several things I was grouchy with. I didn't like the idea of the cash shop that Blizzard had. I didn't like the idea that you couldn't do like single player mode and be offline, you know, because of DRM stuff at the time. But I was especially agitated over the fact that there was no Necromancer. So I didn't play Diablo 3 at launch, but as soon as they put the Necromancer in, man, I bought it. I bought the DLC, and I'm like, oh wow, this is a pay-to-win class. But it felt so fun to play. You just go around making corpses explode. Really, really fun class. Yeah, you can actually. I think you can actually still buy this from the 360 store digitally, but it's going to be the offline version because obviously the online 360 servers for this don't exist anymore. But the 360 store is still up until I think either the end of June or July, and then they are shutting that down. I don't know if any of you guys watch Metal Jesus. I watch him occasionally. I think sometimes he has some interesting videos. Sometimes I think he gets sometimes I think he focuses a little bit too much on just collecting for collecting's sake. But he had a video that he did recently, and I need to watch it, where he talks about what games you should probably grab that are still on the 360 store. That will probably disappear once that store shuts down. These are digital-only games that are only available through the 360 store. So I want to see what he's suggesting and whether or not it's anything I'd like to play. I'm not grouchy. Why are you saying I'm grouchy? And hey, we're getting raided by Phoenix. What's up, Phoenix? I hear they're making the minions in Diablo 4 better. I haven't played Diablo 4 yet. I'm trying to convince myself to drop $70 on it. That's a hard sell, but I'm gonna need to do it. It's got a necromancer. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I am supposedly a grouchy necromancer, but we're playing some Phantasy Star Universe, and let me get a shout out for my dear friend Phoenix. Phoenix, how'd your stream go? If y'all have not checked out Phoenix is in the chat a lot, and they've recently started streaming a lot more lately, which is awesome. I was able to catch one of Phoenix's stream the other day. Hopefully I can catch a lot of people tomorrow, because I know I've been streaming a fuck ton lately, and you know, now that I'm not doing those those promotional Contra streams anymore, I'm gonna have more time in the coming weeks to watch other people's streams. Hey, Six Card, hello, what's up, Six? How are you doing, Six? How's your day going? How's your stream? No, these are games, Sky, that are not available on the Xbox One and Xbox S. These are games that are only on the 360 store that are going to disappear whenever it shuts down. So if you have a 360 still lying around, and if you're interested in these games that are on this list, like, this is the time to get them, because who knows if they ever become available again. You have to do it with an actual Xbox 360. I need to watch his video to see if there's anything I want to grab. I saw he had the video, but it's just like, okay. I also like, since we're talking about Metal Jesus, I also like a lot of his videos where he talks about Sierra. I know we were talking about Sierra earlier. See, I'm gonna wait for Pizza Mate and Scotty. Oh, you're done? Okay, Scotty. Well, nice meeting you, and have a good rest of your night. Enjoyed playing with you. Scotty, do you stream at all? Work with smooth multi. That's awesome, Six. So, Six, are you? Did I hear you right earlier today? Are you doing a big 12-hour stream tomorrow? Oh, okay. Hang on, Pizza. I'll get you up. Let's see. Moon Atomizer. There we go. Your birthday bash. How old are you going to be? 25? I don't believe that you're gonna be 37. More like 27. Yeah, but there's some games, Sky, that are going to not be available after that 360 store shuts down. Like, this has been covered by a lot. Like licensing issues, publisher issues. There's a bunch that are not going to make that transition. I'm going backwards like a damn fool. Ugh, that sucks, Rocker. My left elbow has been like hurting here and there like the last month. I don't know if I'm like developing like joint issues in it or not, but you know, a spring chicken I am not. But I have two 360s sitting around. I actually need to see about backing up the hard drive on my main 360, especially because I do have a bunch of games that have been delisted. Like I have an old Ninja Turtle game. It's like a remake of Turtles in Time, and that's been unavailable for like over 10 years because of licensing issues. I have two 360s because one is a 360 Elite, and it's gotten the red ring of death several times in the last couple of years. So I got one of the last models that doesn't have the red ring issue, just to make sure I don't lose all the stuff I have on it. Do I have this? No. Pizza Mate, just FYI, I only have one more Moon Atomizer left. You can only have 5 of those at a time, I think. Those look like Necron destroyers. Come here, Pizza Maid. I'm gonna give you some hills. Do you have dimates and stuff, or are you out of like dimates and trimates and stuff? Let me see if I can do a trade with you. I don't know if we can do a trade in here. I can just drop some. I'll just drop some stuff. Be quicker that way. Let's see. I'm gonna drop a bunch of dimates for you. Can you not get them? Do you already have a bunch of dimates? Go to Phoenix. Go to the fifth floor of the Space City. Fifth floor of the space station. I don't know the name of it. Okay, I guess you can't get those pizza. Okay, we're in a mission right now. It's the event one, something ooze. We're almost done with it. It's the something ooze. We're doing the one with, I think it's something ooze level A. If you want, you should be able to join the mission that we're in, Phoenix. It's a phoenix. We got a phoenix. What is going on with Helldivers and Sony? I saw that there's a whole bunch of stuff going on Twitter, but I don't fully understand it. I don't even really know what Helldivers is. I just know it's like a new game that's been like really popular. Okay, let's wait for Phoenix. Bum 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 bum. What? Is this a Sony-owned game? Why would they do that? That is stupid. No, I'm fine with doing this, Pizza. I'm fine with this. Is fine. I'm fine doing this level. This is fine. Just wonder where Phoenix. Are you here? I mean, I see Phoenix in the mission, but where's Phoenix? You're lost. Okay. Well, let me go back. What is this? Oh, friendly fire has been enabled? No, how do you disable that? I don't want that enabled. Okay, well, apparently we can kill each other now. It won't let me disable it. Whoops. Can we really hurt each other? No, I'm not cutting through Pizza Maid, so that's good. Okay. It's just like, oh, the old TK in me might come out. Old team killer. Oh. Oh god. There's this game, late 90s, early 2000s called Star Siege Tribes. It was a science fiction FPS game, and it was basically built around like team combat stuff. You would generally have two teams, about 4 to 5 players per team, and the missions were all sorts of things, generally like capture the flag kind of missions and so forth. It was a pretty primitive game. I would TK in that game a lot. I would hide in our base and like pick off like teammates and all sorts of stuff because there's no way to like turn off like friendly damage or anything, right? So I would often hide and just brought chaos. You know, since I was like an angsty asshole 19-year-old. No, I don't know the website. Oh. Where did Pizza Maid go? I saw Pizza Maid explode. Okay, well, okay, Pizza Maid's alive again. Yeah, I saw the bomb killed you, and I'm just like, wait, where? But I didn't see where your body went. It's just like you disintegrated. That's really messed up that Sony is doing that. Way to kill your successful game, Sony. There's a monster. Are the okay, so let's say if you've been playing Helldivers on PC through Steam, right? Now you have to make a Sony account. Do you just have to make a Sony account, or is it like, do they want you to have like a paid account? I mean, if they just want you to have an account, that's annoying. I don't see how that would, like, prevent people from wanting to play the game. But if they're wanting you to have, like, a paid Sony account... It's PSN, it's free. Okay. Let's see, Pizza Mate, are you on the way back, or did you get lost? Oh wait, I see Pizza Mate on the map. There's Pizza Mate, yay! I mean, that does sound like a little, that does sound unnecessary, but at the same time, if they're not wanting extra money out of you, I don't think that sounds like too terrible. Okay, so this is something that some sort of like C-suite executive just decided to force on everybody. Sony, we've got a successful game here. People are gonna be happy with our game, and let's fuck it up. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Not everything. The PSN is not available in as many countries as some of the other services. That's true. All right, GG. That was awesome. I'm gonna grab some more moon atomizers real quick.
こそいらっしゃい。今日は何をお求めでしょうか。 またのごひいきを。
Oh my god, I want some of these outfits. Look at these things. They've got like wrappy backpacks and they're so derpy. Look at them. We've got like a rainbow wrappy. Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and create a new mission, everybody. Hey, don't play like I do. Hey, Capper. Hello, hello. Think of shout outs. I didn't even know you were here. Don't play like I do. I hope you had a great day. Let me do a shout out for Capper too. Steam is yeah, I heard Steam was giving refunds even to people that have like more than like 2 hours on the game. Pizza Maid, we should take you at some point tonight to go fight Dark Falls. If you haven't fought Dark Falls yet in this game. It's going well. This is a really fun game, Capper. Been busy all week getting ready for a convention. Right, the convention. Oh, when's your dad's birthday? Oh, geez, yeah, that's in a few days. Are you guys doing anything special for it, or what kind of plans does he have for his birthday? I'm gonna use. I can use a different. I think I should be able to use different. I'm gonna use my kitty paws. My kitty paws out. Meow. Okay, I'm already over the kitty paws. What other weapons do I have? We got a big ass sword. Hey, oh, you broke it. Thank you for the lurk. Capper, have you been playing any games lately? Or you probably haven't had time to with all you've been dealing with. This is a slow weapon. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go? Right. Well, hopefully you'll have some time for some gaming soon. But man, Red Lobster. One of my favorite things to get from Red Lobsters is like the crab legs with like the butter sauce. That I haven't had that in a long time, but that is that was like one of my favorite things to get. Are we going backwards? I think we just went backwards. Yeah, let me go this way to see if I'm wrong. Block 2. No, this is the right way. I had quite the time in Final Fantasy 1 last night. I thought I was gonna get through the volcano and the ice cave and do the class change stuff. I got through the volcano. I had so many terrible wipes in the volcano. There was this one wipe. I had already killed the Fiend of Fire and I was going back just to collect treasure. And I had like my inventory was full, so I was leaving. And on the way out, I get attacked by like 8 fire gargoyles that go first, and they just start spamming like fire 2 before I can do anything. I did clear the volcano out. The volcano is completely out, completely done. And I got to the ice cavern, which is where we'll pick the stream up next time, because I want the airship like as soon as possible. And then there was one treasure chest. This was on the same level of the volcano with the Fiend of Fire. It was guarded by a red dragon, which when I got to it the first time, I was pretty low on everything, and the red dragon was not an easy fight. It killed me the first time, and then I had to go back and do it again. Yeah, it was the flame melt. Really satisfying game, though. I forgot how satisfying Final Fantasy 1, like OG Final Fantasy 1, feels to like complete various dungeons and so forth. I don't remember the dungeons with Kraken and Tiamat. I don't remember those being terribly long or difficult dungeons. But maybe that's just because it's been too long. Yeah, and you know, I'm playing with a class I've never played before. I've never played with the Red Mage, and I'm finding it really helpful in a lot of ways, because the Red Mage, you know, if I need more cure spells, I've got the Red Mage. If I need some extra offensive spells, I've got the Red Mage. But I think when I do the PSP version, Suki actually suggested this last night. I've never used the fighter. I'm sorry, I have used the fighter. I've never used the thief in any version. And I'm thinking of using the thief and the black belt in addition to the white and black mages when I do the PSP remake. It is fire. It is a fucking good game. What is everybody's favorite Final Fantasy 1 class? Yeah, well, there's not much after that, right? There's the 2 remaining fiends, and then just what? The Temple of Fiends. Grandmaster, Thief, Monk. FF7 is your favorite. Was that your first one? 6. That's what I thought. Yeah, there's not much after you do the class change. Of course, I do the class change after the Fiend of Fire and the getting the airship. I know some people like to do that stuff sooner. You think Red Mage? It was Ark who sold me on the Red Mage. 'Cause I had not started my playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 yet, and I was talking about it, and Ark really likes the Red Mage. Let's just put it that way. They were telling me about it, and I'm like, you know what? I think you've sold me on this. I'm going to give the Red Mage a shot. Your first... Okay, well, let me ask you this. This came up last night, 6. Do you hold Mystic Quest in high regards? Do you look back on it fondly? Or are you kind of just like, ugh, Mystic Quest? 'Cause I like Mystic Quest. It was not my first Final Fantasy, and I think it sometimes gets too much crap from people. It's a nice, short, beginner's JRPG. It's got some good music. It's got a story. It's got some characters. But I like Mystic Quest. I think Mystic Quest gets too much crap sometimes. You look on it fondly, good. I usually have Red Mage. See, this is the first time I've ever had a Red Mage before Black Belt. Normally, I do the Fighter, Black Belt, and White Mage, Black Mage combo. And I've gone through the NES version a couple times in the past. I've done the PSP remake. I've done the GBA remake. And I was just like, you know, I kind of want to play around with one of these other classes that I've never messed before. But when I do the PSP remake, I'm definitely going to be including the Thief. I've heard the Thief in the NES version is broken. The whole evasion stuff just doesn't work well. Yeah, it absolutely is, Capper. I remember the first Final Fantasy I played was 1. But I didn't really get into RPGs until after I played 6. And 6 made me kind of fall in love with the genre. And I wanted to find Final Fantasy 4, but I couldn't find it in stores. I couldn't find it at rentals. You know, it had been out for 4 or 5 years by then. Not something you could easily find at that point anymore. But we had a local Blockbuster that had a copy of Mystic Quest, so I remember renting it and like actually going through the entire game over the weekend. There's not many JRPGs you could beat back in the day on a rental. I just made a new mission, guys, but no rush if y'all are doing stuff. Oh yeah, it's got a good sound. You know, the team that worked on Mystic Quest, the game they worked on before that was Saga 3, also known as Final Fantasy Legend 3. I played through that a few months ago. If you haven't played that, it's definitely worth a look. Let's see, Black Belt is a fighter, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage. Yeah, that's the party I'm using right now. It's a very solid party. I want to look at Phoenix's character. We're checking Phoenix's character out. Or trying to. Camera angles are not, control is not the best in this game. Alright, we're all here. Let's go murder stuff. You lost power? Oh no. What's your thoughts of a Final Fantasy VI remake? I don't need much from it. In fact, I would like a Final Fantasy VI remake in the style of the PSP remakes of 1, 2, and 4. That's really just an enhanced 2D remake. I don't need a big 3D remake. Yeah, I don't need a big 3D remake. And if they were to do something like that, I literally might be in my 60s or so by the time they finish it. So I don't know. I don't think it'll happen. I don't think they'll ever do a remake of 6 in a full 3D style like that. This is the thing about 6. It's very beloved in the West. It wasn't super well received in Japan. So, you know, that's something you got to keep in mind. But I mean, yeah, if they did a remake of 6, like a big 3D remake, like what they're doing with 7 right now, I mean, I'd be interested in it. I'd want to see what it is. I'd be very nervous until playing it, because Square is very hit or miss, in my opinion, these days. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I worry that there would be too much that would be changed. I'm happy with the game that exists as it exists now, and there's so many different versions. If you want something new out of FF6, just play a different version that you haven't played before. You know, like I'm kind of on record as really not liking the pixel remasters for a lot of reasons, but you know, next time I play 6, that's a version I haven't played. I'd like to play it. I'd like to see some of the stuff that's done in the game and how it comes across and everything. I also haven't played the Steam version, which I know is based on the GBA version, which I really like. Everything about the Steam version except the actual character sprites. Those look so bad. They look so out of place. And it's like, did somebody just have one person work on these character the sprites? Like, where did this doesn't match any of the other graphics in the game? Guy, we are done talking about the Xbox 360 stuff. Okay, the conversation about that is done. Yeah, I like the GBA version too. It's my only issues with it is just the music and everything. Music sounds much more compressed. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh yeah, we were talking about FF1 and how you sold me on the you know, using the red mage in my my current playthrough of FF1 art. Pizza Man, how's the XP that you're getting from this? Is it still pretty solid? Yeah, no, I'm really liking the Red Mage. It has a lot more versatility, I think, than the Black Belt. Granted, I know the Red Mage is not going to have the damage output of the Black Belt that the Black Belt generally has in the late game. Oh, I got blowed up. I got blowed up. Thank you for the res. One second, please. Okay, sorry. No, we have. I didn't. I was not able to figure out what was in my chimney the other night, Phoenix. It hasn't made any noise since, so I guess Gary Busey decided to leave. I called like an exterminator this morning, Phoenix, and they basically said, okay, we got your number and everything. We'll call you back on Monday. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't try to kill me between now and then. I got blowed up there. I exploded. Ooh. Oh geez, I can't see. Am I out of no, I have plenty of trimates. Or were you asking Phoenix that? Sorry, I got distracted with something. Snort evening, Pig Knight. Hello, hello. How are you? What has Pig Knight been up to today? Yeah, I will need to stock up on some items after this run, though. Yay, GG. Okay, I need to buy some stuff.
ようこそいらっしゃい。今日は何をお求めでしょうか。またのごひいきを。
Oh, you want to trade with me, Phoenix? Sure, I am. Hang on, I don't have enough room for stuff.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
Let's see if I have some stuff I can sell. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I can sell. Go ahead. Oh wait, do I need to do the trade? Gil Testament. Did I? Okay, confirm items. Oh, Phoenix, that's a lot of Masetta. Are you sure? Oh, thank you, Phoenix. That is greatly appreciated. Let's see what this item is. Well, she was literally running around in her underwear. I'm sorry, I got distracted by that. It's like, whoa, somebody is literally running around in their underwear. Okay, let's see what this new item is that that Phoenix just gave me. Okay, so let's see. It's a big sword shaped like a scythe. Cool. So let's go ahead and do this. And the XP you're getting from this pizza is still pretty good, yeah?
Thank you.
Gervination, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 21-month resub, my friend. How are you doing? Let me give Gervination a shout out real quickly. Jerv is a old Twitch friend of mine who's a really cool streamer. Definitely somebody that you guys should check out. Jerv, how goes it? You had some surgery recently, right? Is everything going okay with that? This is cool. It is kind of slow though. I might be giving this back to you Phoenix. Let me see how it is in combat. It is really slow though. Ooh. Yeah, Pizza's gotten a lot of levels. Mine, okay, mine to keep. Oh, I don't have a photon thing for it. I forgot that's a thing you have to set up. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch back to this for now. Worked my wrist a little bit too much today. Yeah, have you, I take it you probably haven't been playing video games and stuff, right? I know I haven't seen you on stream lately. But thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I kind of want to take Pizza Man to go fight Dark Falls. Oh, you streamed this morning? What were you streaming? I slept until 2 p.m. today, so that's probably why I didn't see you on. I'm actually gonna check Unicorn Overlord out myself in the coming weeks. I've heard it's really awesome. Okay, Phoenix, that's cool. We're doing pretty good, Jerv. This is the first time I've gotten to play Phantasy Star Universe this year. I've not played this game since November because my little wheel gimmick has not landed on it in like forever. Oh, totally. And if look, you know, I'll still be playing this for a couple hours. So if you still want to like play some more later, Phoenix, I'll be here. Ignite should change their name to No Luck Knight. All right, Jerv, have a good one. Glad to hear from you, and thanks again for the resub. Really appreciate that. Oh, go get that dinner then, Huber. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Did I eat dinner? Everyone's talking about eating dinner, and I think I might have skipped dinner. Oh well, it's fine. If I did, I'll eat something after the stream. I blew it up again. Thank you for the res. Sarzac went boom. That's true. I'm okay with that though. I'm pretty much a night owl. I really do need to go to the grocery store too. But speaking of dinner, what did everybody have for dinner tonight that did eat? Since Sarzac forgot. Oh, did we? Oh, okay. I don't need a pizza. I had a pizza yesterday. I don't need another pizza. I'm not a Ninja Turtle. I don't have that kind of metabolism. Meatball and gravies, apples, eggs, and cream cheese. Ooh, that sounds good, Pig Night. Frozen pizza. Let's see. I had garlic prom loaded. Oh, nice. Ooh, a smoothie. What flavor smoothie? We did it! GG! We finished the level! Let me pull something up real quick. Oh shoot, did I close? Oh, hang on one second. I accidentally closed the wiki for PSU. Okay, here it is. let me see if I can select the Dark Falls mission. Just to kind of... Oh, I thought that was Ronald McDonald for a moment. Oh, you got another thing for me? Okay, well let me get out of this then real quickly. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Phoenix, sorry about that. Let me clear up my inventory real quick.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。またのごひいきを。
Okay. Okay, while y'all do that, I'm going to look up something about a possible mission. Okay, let's see this. Let's see if I have access to this here. Oof. Limiversary Trade, Dark Crystal Seeker. Ooh, I don't know what any of these are. I don't think it would be under the special event counter, but I'm going to check. Forget how you access certain missions. Let me see something. Central control room, where is that? Okay, I think it's somewhere here we'll have to look around for. I don't want to spend too much time trying to find it, though. I'm figuring out what, Phoenix. All right, Phoenix. Thanks for playing. Have a good night. I'm gonna go look around real quick, Pizza Maid. There's different nodes that you can use to join stuff. I want to just see. It'll take us to a different planet. That's not what I'm looking for. That'll take us somewhere else too. Let me see if I can just find this. I'm pretty sure the node is somewhere in this area. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, Pizza Maid, could you come down one floor? By the stairs and come over here. Hey, Kirby boy. Hello, hello. How are you? All right, I just want to make sure I have the right one selected. Okay, all right, cool, cool, cool. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I was trying to figure out something I haven't done in like a long time. Let me get a shout out for Kirby Boy real quickly. And you too, Phoenix, thanks for playing. I hope you enjoyed dinner and I hope you have a great rest of your night. And give Kirby Boy a shout out. Kirby does a lot of PSO stuff, but also plays other things. All right, let's go look at some different stuff. We're gonna I think it's special flight. Wait, oh no, it wasn't. Maybe it's standard. Yeah, okay, we want hive number 3. Okay. Let's see. Did that send you here as well, Pizza Mate, or no? No, it's standard. It's standard, then hive number 3. See, I'm just trying to make sure that the actual. Okay, this is the mission counter. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, perfect. So let me leave this counter and go back to where Pizza Mate is. But yeah, it should be standard and then hive 3. Oh, okay. We'll go with that. Go with that one then. Okay, there you are. Herbie, how are you doing today? How's your day been? Okay, so I'll go ahead and start this mission. And this place should look a little familiar to you. Wait till you see what's at the end. Stand still, dude. The monster variety in this game is so great. Just attempting to perform surgery on a PS2 ISO. Oh, sorry about the ad. Oh, did we not kill everything? We need a key. Did somebody drop a key? Oh, we probably have to go find it elsewhere. Well, I hope whatever ads you guys are getting are not terribly awful or obnoxious. Pizza, is the XP you're getting here good or not really? See, is that the key right there? I think that's what we needed. No, Amy. I'm a sad slime. You see that? I'm a sad slime now. Amy has made me a sad slime. How does that make you feel, Amy? Oh, we still don't have it. Okay. Chat is happy, so it's worth it. All right, fair enough. Is this it? Okay, that was it. Thank goodness. Oh, Amy, what are you doing tonight? Yeah, this is a really cool dungeon, Rajan. And Hyson Saluna, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a great night, evening, morning. Yeah, thank you. I like that first option, Amy. I think you have to go after the angry bald robot in Mega Man games. That's what you should do. I'm going backwards like a fool. But yeah, this is a cool dungeon. This is very much in the spirits of the old ruins from Phantasy Star Online 1. Oh, look, where's the thing? There it is. Oh, head pats. You got it, Black Belt. Yay, head pats. I actually got invited by a friend today to play some Lethal Company, and I'm like, I want to, but I actually have some work stuff I'm doing. Which I was actually doing work stuff. So much paperwork to do tomorrow. Ow, black belt. I actually might take you up on that offer in the very, very near future, Amy. Like, just let me make my stupid work deadline on Monday at noon, and then I'm all up for that. I'm all up for being free labor. I either have music playing or I have like streams, like friend streams on in the background. I just have to have some kind of background noise. It can be music. I don't like to have like TV or movies on because then I'll like get drawn into like watching the show. Which that sometimes happens whenever I have streams up. It's just like, I'm gonna lurk in so-and-so stream while I get this work done. Oh, it sounds like they're having a good time. I think I'm gonna pay more attention to the stream than my work. This is a seed hive. This is Phantasy Star Universe, Aki. It finally happened. It finally happened. I spun last week. The wheel got spun 5 times because chat was like, "We want Phantasy Star Universe." I'm like, "All right, we're gonna spin the wheel until we get it." What's going on, Aki? How are you? Amy, could you give Aki a shout out, please? Aki's a good streamer friend. I think I got these sabers last time I played the game, which was in November. Thank you, Amy. They started a really nice piano stream lately. Oh, cool. There's a couple of really awesome streamer channels that just like do their own music stuff, and I've followed a couple because a lot of times they'll just like randomly appear on like the front page of Twitch, and it's just, you know, that's one thing that I love about like this entire platform is that, yeah, you can watch like a cartoon character like me play a video game or try to play a video game, but one of the really amazing things that it allows so many like amateur musicians, you know, to get out there and to like create kind of like a live audience, you know. Of course, you know, you've had like self-discovery like that through like YouTube and stuff, but you know, YouTube is a much more passive medium, since, you know, unless you're streaming on YouTube, which a lot of people don't do that. Okay, I need the monster to come down. Are in-game as in the super boss for the PSP version, Amy? Yeah, go for it, Professor. Absolutely, I would be happy to check that out. Oh, Rocker, I don't... Rocker, are you still there or no? I know Rocker said that he was visiting lots of streamer friends tonight. So if he's not, I'll just ask next time I see him. Is the 8? I'm trying to remember the dungeons, the optional dungeons in FF1. The 4 shrines, those are the ones where you fight bosses from like later Final Fantasies, like Ultros, the Phantom Train, and so forth. What is the 8-way time dungeon? Okay, Cornodia. That's the one that's exclusive to the PSP. Okay. Hey, Rocker, I was just talking about you. That song that you placed in the Discord last night, I don't know if you saw it, but I absolutely knew that song from a very famous anime AMV that I posted a link to. Had you ever seen that anime video before or no? I don't appreciate monsters that can fly. Okay, cool. I love that video, and I've watched it probably like 100 times. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the Diacon 4 video, I'm sure there's some anime people in that here like, oh yeah, the Diacon video with the girl in the bunny suit who fights Darth Vader. Well, Rocker mentioned yesterday that one of the musicians involved in the with the song that's playing during the Diacon 4 video passed away recently, and I didn't recognize the name of the band group or anything, so I asked Rocker to post like a link to their song or like their most famous song, and as soon as the video started, I'm like, oh, I know this song. Oh, Pig Knight, have you rewatched the Disney sequel trilogy today? Is that how you spent May the 4th be with you? Aren't they supposed to like put like the Disney, not the Disney movie, the Star Wars movies? Aren't they supposed to like put those back in like theaters, like starting with Phantom Menace? Which, if they put Phantom Menace back in theaters, I'll go see it. It'll be like my 12th or 13th time seeing Phantom Menace in a fucking theater. Most movies that I watch in theaters, I just generally, I do what most people do. I just watch a movie once and I'm like, oh, that's good. Occasionally there's the movies where I'm like, ooh, I want to see that again. I'll go back and I'll watch it again in theaters. I almost did that with the latest Dune movie. Still might do that this week if it's still playing. But with Star Wars The Phantom Menace, when that came out, I saw it at midnight. And then I saw it 10 or 11 more times. I don't even remember exactly, but it was over 10 times in theater while it was originally in the theater. And most of the time I went to it because I was just bored. I didn't have a lot to do, but I was also kind of like hoping it'll be good this time. It'll be better. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. I know we're playing a new game. What's going on, Monkey? Where are you in Chrono Trigger right now? I saw the Mummy. Wait, they re-released the Mummy? Like the Brendan Fraser one? Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. So I will only go see the Lord of the Rings movies in theaters if it's the extended editions. I have absolutely no use for the theatrical cut of Return of the King. It omits too many important things that need to be seen, mainly like Saruman's fate. And there's some other stuff from what I remember that was omitted. Okay, it is the extended. Then I would absolutely love to see that in theaters then. And this dungeon, I thought this was going to be a breeze. This is harder than I thought it would be. Oh no, it's after Pizza Made. You must die. You can't get Pizza Made. Everyone loves Pizza Made. We can't. Oh god, it's the friends. Oh my, is the mummy really 25 years old? Of course it is. Of course it is, Sarzac. When are these Lord of the Rings? When are the Lord of the Rings? When is that supposed to return to theaters? You know, I'm okay. I'm okay that Tom Bombadil was excluded. That would not have translated well to film. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? Can I get a shout out for Infinite, please, mods? Hang on, I do need to get caught back. I think I missed a lot in chat. Hang on. I adored Lord of the Rings movies, but I couldn't do theaters. Oh man, I remember when I saw Return of the King in theaters. The ending, and then the ending after the ending, and then the ending after the ending was just like, oh my god. Yeah, I love the extended editions too, Kyra. The extended editions are excellent. What is the Deadpool Wolverine popcorn bucket? What did I can only imagine what they did. Okay. Kyra, how do you feel about the Hobbit movies? Yeah, they cut out the whole. I wanted to see the Shire burned down and the hobbits enslaved by old Sharky. You know, I bought one of the Dune buckets just because it's something I had to have. And whenever I had like my D&D players over last time, like of course they're just like, "Oh, how many times have you fucked it?" And I'm like, "Stop that! You know I got this because it's a fucking sandworm popcorn bucket. Stop it." You saved up 65,000 to buy Zenmonto. What is Zenmonto though? Ah. Yeah, and look, I understand like a lot of Jackson's like decisions to do some things were pretty, you know, controversial. There are some things I do take issue with, but overall, I feel that his his adaptations capture a lot of the spirit of the books, which is the important thing, I think. One thing I'm glad he did not do that he was considering doing is that he was going to have Sauron appear like in armor and fight Aragorn in this battle. That wouldn't make fucking sense. So they ended up replacing Sauron with the fucking cave troll that Aragorn fights. Oh, it's one of the Medina. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, where are you in the plot right now, Monkey? Okay, and Kyra liked them. There's a really good fan edit of the Hobbit movies called The Maple Cut. Basically, they cut the Hobbit trilogy down to where it's just the stuff that focuses on Bilbo. All like the Tariel love story, all of that is like cut. And I actually really enjoyed the Maple edit quite a lot. Tequila Gundam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. I love the animated movies. The animated version of The Hobbit was my introduction to Tolkien as a kid. I remember this is actually kind of funny because I was talking about this kind of the other day, but within the context of D&D. So as a little kid, I spent a lot of time at my maternal grandmother's, and for a few years there, my uncle was still living with her before he went off to grad school by the late 80s. And he had a bookshelf like in this one room. I guess it was like a den or something. But you know, he had his copy of D&D there, but he also had a copy of Lord of the Rings. And with the copy of Lord of the Rings, it also included a copy of The Hobbit. So it was a 4-volume set of each of the 4 books. And I remember like looking at this, I'm like, wait, The Hobbit? That cartoon? There's 3 more things after The Hobbit? Like little 6 or 7-year-old me was super excited. It's just like, I gotta find the other ones and watch the other ones. Which I would learn later, it would have, you know, that was kind of a problem. But yeah, Sauron, I think, in Lord of the Rings is best just kept as this kind of remote, evil, nameless, you know, I mean, not nameless, but sort of a faceless evil. Sauron does not need to be a Voldemort-like character. He just needs to be this, like, dark presence, because that's honestly what he's meant to represent, is just darkness. Oh yeah, you can absolutely go on a rant about that, Kyra. I didn't watch it because I consider that to be corporate fan fiction, but sure, go on a rant about it. And I am trying to keep up on chat, guys, but I might miss things. So don't be afraid to like mention something again if I miss your comment. Voldemort is a terrible fucking villain. I'm glad you agree on that, Amy. I hate Voldemort. He is generic. There's so many more interesting, like, evil characters, I guess you could say, in Harry Potter than Voldemort. Absolutely, Infinite. Go for it. No rant. All right, Kyra. I will get that rant from you another day then. I hope you get some good sleep, though. Voldemort, I couldn't kill a baby. Hey, June. Can I get a shout out for June, please? What color is the Dreamcast swirl on the console? I think it's orange. I think it's orange. And thanks for shouting out both Pokill and June. June, how are you? Oh, how are you? But I think that's the color, Infinite. I think it's like an orange and white swirl. I should know this, but... I mean, I could see someone saying red. I mean, some people have like slight, you know, some people perceive some colors slightly different than others. Like, there's a character from Tenchi named Washu. Like, I've always seen her hair as like orange, but other people have said like it's like a pink or a red, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, awesome, June. Are you? Do you think you're gonna be playing some games today? Kind of on edge. Yeah, wasn't there like a dress meme about like what color is the fucking dress? Wasn't that a thing like 10 years ago? Let's hear it, Poe. Which also, please check out all these streamer friends that are getting shout outs if you haven't. Pokill is very awesome streamer. I love just chilling. Very, very good vibes in her stream, and also doing the affiliate grind. Infinite Metal is also a really, really cool streamer to hang out with. Infinite has so much game knowledge and is really fun to chat to. And then June is just lovely. I've not been able to catch a June stream in like the longest though, and that makes me sad. That does make me sad. Of course, June, I think you're still like taking a break from streaming. Oh my god, we got through this. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. All the color perception theory around language lighting probably comes into play. One of my eyes is sort of colorblind. I've always been able to identify tons of the Ishawari test perfectly. What is the Ishawari test, though? Oh, hey, welcome back, Phoenix. Okay. Oh, we've made it to something, Pizza Mate. Are you ready? Good night, Kyra. I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well and have a great, wonderful tomorrow. Kyra the Mystic. She's awesome. Oh, okay, okay, I know what that is now, Poe. Alright, and just Pizza, whenever you're ready, just walk forward. You know how this works. We should be fine. Now you might say to yourself, oh no, it's Dark Falls, right? Nope, this is generic, this is Brand X Dark Falls, this is Duke Facus. PSU has like generic Dark Falls. This is Dark Falls at home. It's a cool looking boss though. Fire Lord Keep. Oh, the Fiend Lord Keep. Well, what's your initial impression so far, Monkey, of Chrono Trigger? Alright, we're... Okay, Pizza Maid's back up. Cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna love the fight at the end of that level, Monkey. It's a very much a challenge your first time, but it's one of the most memorable moments in the entire game, in my opinion. Duke Facus purified. We did it! We defeated fake Dark Falls. There's actually 2 fights with legit Dark Falls in it. I don't remember where we have to go to access those. We can try to find it if you want to do legit Dark Falls pizza. But yay, we did it! Okay, let's recharge our weapons. Pizza Mate, by the way, how much Meseta do you have? Has anyone given you a bunch of Meseta? If not, I'm gonna give you a bunch of Meseta. Oh, that was your last run. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. Darby's getting groomed tomorrow. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to play another PSO game with you. I think we've done all the games now. We've done PSO 1. We've now done PSU. We've done PSO 2, and we've done NGS. So yeah, we have now played all the PSO games. Well, let's see. How much money do I have? Well, I want to help Pizza Mate out, too. I have... How do I pull up my money? Yeah, just do this. Don't sit on Pizza Mate. Oh my god, I hate this menu system. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. How do I bring up that menu? Where's the Meseta? Okay, how much Meseta do I have? Is that 4.6 million? Yeah. Oh, I can, it looks like I can either... Hang on, I'm gonna drop my money. Cannot drop items in the lobby or your room. Okay, I can't drop here. Okay, well, I'll just get you some money later on pizza then. Hit Z on the keyboard. Oh, that's how you select the things. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. I forgot. Like, you actually sometimes have to press the Z button. Thank you. I forgot about that. Okay. All right. Well, good night, Pizza Mate. It was a lot of fun playing with you. I would go broke if I dropped that money. Watch, somebody would have just like snuck by and take all the money. It's like, no, I'd have no money. Yeah, sure. We'll have to do some more PSU together. Wait, what setting do I need to turn off? You need to turn off the settings that make typing auto chat? Oh, that was the pizza. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and leave this area.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。またのごひいきを。
We're gonna go back to the Guardian colony here. Actually, is the Rycross one, is that the one that will take you to Dark Falls, I think? Let me see. It's been so long. Because I know there's like 2 fights with Dark Falls, one of which is just like the second boss out of PSO1. Go to Rycross. I don't think this is right, but alright, so okay, the Dark God. Yeah, I can go fight Dark Falls. Let's go do that. I'll do it on an easy baby mission. Just to go through it quickly, because I want to go back to the event mission. But it's been so long. Yeah, that's really awesome, Phoenix. And you know, I've mentioned before I'm about to have a bunch of extended vacation time. So if ever you want to like get on and just do some PSU stuff in the next coming couple of weeks, just let me know. Even if I'm not streaming this, I'd be happy to like play more with you. You know. You got it, Amy. You go beat up that old Sigma. I just have to get through tomorrow. I have so much paperwork to do. I really like the combat in this game. Oh, what's that? What's that, Ramses? What is your amazing news? Oh. Oh, that's right. You're starting the new job this week, Phoenix. Are you excited about it? Okay, that's the way I came in. Oh, that's exciting, Ramses. When is the convention? Yeah. Yeah, payday is what I like to call bill payday. Oh, I got paid today. And the bill collector's like, nah, I got paid today. That's right, you did get paid, Mr. Bill Collector, Mr. Utilities. Do you know what? I still treated myself to some stuff this recent payday. I decided I wanted more art, so I commissioned some more VGen art last night. And yes, they are lootish Sarzac art. Yeah, that's really awesome, Ramses. 4th of July weekend. Once they give me approval, I can say more. Well, cool. Is it? Can I at least ask? Is it a convention that's close by to you, or are you going to have to like do some traveling for it? I guess by traveling, what I mean is like, is it more than like 2 hours away from where you live, or? Yeah, I've done that. I've actually done that one before Phoenix. It was it's really cool. First thing that killed me too were rappies. I think I have a clip of that. Oof, rocker. I can't imagine how much that stuff would cost. You know, Gynax, my understanding is that they could never release the Daikon for AMV legally because it's a copyright nightmare. But my understanding is at some point someone did do like a Laserdisc release of it. And my understanding is that like those Laserdisc releases go for like 5 figures. Like they're super, super rare and they go for like an enormous amount of money. I can't imagine how much like the individual animation cells for that would go. But that would be really, really cool to have some. I actually own a couple animation cells. I own a couple things from He-Man and Ninja Turtles. Not anything like crazy, just like maybe like 2 or 3 from each. I'm pretty sure all the ones I own from Ninja Turtles have Krang in it. Because I love Krang. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's very cool, Ramses. All right, Cowbell, good night. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good sleep. I actually thought about buying some animation cell from the Lodos War OVA about a year or 2 ago, but it was several $100, and I'm like, this is beautiful art, and I would love it, but no, don't do that, Sarzac. Like me being responsible with money sometimes impressive to me. It's just like, oh, I told my impulses no. But yeah, I don't know if any of you have ever watched the Daikon 4 anime thing, like frame by frame. There is so many things. Like I was kind of blown away where I'm like, wait, is that the Narnia kids with the lion? And oh my god, that looks like Gandalf and the Hobbits. It's like, holy shit. You beat Magus? Congratulations. What do you think of that fight? Oh wow, that's much cheaper than what I thought it went for then. Still, it's much more than what I'm willing to ever pay for it. I actually have a working Laserdisc player with a couple Laserdiscs, but do I use it? No. It's one of those things I just bought off. I just wanted to kind of have, and I bought one a long time ago when they were really cheap to get a hold of. It's like, oh, Laserdisc players. Nobody uses those anymore, and nobody cares about them. So I'll grab one, and then it became like a collector's thing. These remind me of those plants from episode 2 of PSO1 that can like just spam Megid. Oh, hang on 1 second real quick. Yeah, there's some funny comments about how she's like fighting like copyright law. But yeah, that's pretty incredible. Like, I know that thing is like 40 years old now. It's pretty old, but you know, the fact that that was basically made by a bunch of fans for like a convention thing, you know, it's just that to me is incredible, and it's all beautifully hand-drawn anime. I wonder if any of them are like still involved with like the anime industry. I mean, obviously they would go on to create Studio Gainax, right? Which would, you know, create things like Evangelion and so forth. And my understanding is that studio's still around, but I wonder if like any of the people involved with the Daikon 4 animation, if they're still involved in the industry or if they've left it. Oh, Gainax is Trigger now? Did that happen a while back or no? Happened a long time ago? Okay. You can tell I don't keep up with certain things. I'm very behind on my anime. Is Clamp still around, or did Clamp go away too? God. Okay, I'm very dated on that then. Okay, Clamps are still on. Good, I like Clamp. I've been meaning to rewatch the Magic Knights Ray Earth for the longest. Still very bitter that I very stupidly sold my copy of the Saturn game just a few months after I got it from Working Designs. I didn't like it. Okay, I played the game and I didn't like it. Their dubbing of the song, the little intro song, was horrible, even by like the standards of like late 90s anime. And I just didn't think the game was fun. I didn't know it was made by the Phantasy Star lady. What's her name? Ridiko Kodama, I think. It's one of your top 2 animes. Who's your favorite Ray Earth character? I really liked it. Like I first saw it on VHS fan subs back in the day. And then I later like got the DVD set, which I still have somewhere. Yes, name every. I just asked what your favorite Ray Earth character was. I didn't say name. I couldn't name all of them. Zagato, there, I named one of them. What have any of you ever seen Visions of Escaflowne? I'm sure some of you have. If Ramses hasn't seen that, I'm going to be shocked, because I'm pretty sure that is something Ramses would have seen a long, long time ago. Good. I was going to say, I'm like, I bet Ramses not only has seen Escaflowne, but probably loves it. That is like one of my top 3 favorite animes of all time. I love that Escaflowne so much. Karu. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay, Trigger was the result. Okay, I see.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided. Being raided by Tall Grant. Not Short Grant. It's Tall Grant. Tall Grant, thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. Raiders, hello. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. Talking about some anime and all that kind of nerdy stuff. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Tall Grant, how was the stream? How did Free Enterprise go tonight? And if y'all don't know Tall Grant is one of my friends that does a lot with the Final Fantasy IV randomizer Free Enterprise. Tall Grant is really cool. It has some really amazing Final Fantasy IV emotes. Talking about a game I love, and someone showed up and asked how to play it in Windows 11. What game was that? Yeah, and I think Escaflowne does the whole high fantasy tech aesthetics perfectly. The only complaint I have about Escaflowne, and I've been tired of this trope for a long time, is oh no, we a normal person has found our way into the magical world. Oh, it's Narnia. Just put me into the world of Escaflowne. I'd be happy with that alone. Of course, the main villain of the Escaflowne series, I'm not going to spoil it, but a historical figure. That was pretty dope. Oh, let me ask you this question then. Ultima Games, what's your thoughts on forget the number, but Pagan? Oh no, it's really Dark Falls. Being chased by Dark Falls. All right, Rocker, have a good night. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this fight. Is he going to sprinkle glitter on me? Get that shit away from me. You can't, that's impossible to remove. Is he going to eventually land? Am I gonna have to switch my weapons, or? There's a patch that makes it playable. Without the patch, Phil, it's hot garbage. See, I'm one of the few people. I don't know if this patch you're talking about. Something I definitely will look into. I've always kind of liked Pagan. I mean, it's a very fucking flawed game, but I've always liked Pagan. But I know that most people don't. Hell, I don't even think Richard Garriott likes it. There we go. That's what I'm hoping for. There we go. That's right. Get close to me, baby. Oh, welcome back, Pizza Maid. I'm actually fighting Dark Falls now. I'm fighting real Dark Falls. And this fight should remind you of something. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah. There's two fights with Dark Falls. This is, I think, the first one. Hey, this might take a while. So I didn't bring any really good ranged weapons. But you figured out the... Okay, nice, nice. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out Tall Grant, please do so. Tall Grant is a really good friend. The range on my pistol is absolute garbage. I would actually be okay if he kills me, because that might be quick. Oh, he's coming in. Okay, yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on, get closer. Get closer, you fucking fish.
Of course, master.
It's easy to get rich as a necromancer. You literally will be making a living in this profession. Oh yeah, that's totally. It's just like, oh, where are the crab legs? Get over here, crab legs. Get over here, butter sauce. Oh, most of them are Amy. Most of them are very bad jokes. He has only gotten up against the ramp once. have a lot of heals left, Dark Falls. Come on. Oh god, you guys. I mean, I can dodge his attacks. It's oh, here he goes. Out. I did it. Beat Dark Falls. No, that was Dark Falls. It was basically the Caves boss, yes. But it was actually Dark Falls. There's another Dark Falls fight I'm just gonna do. Just because. It's actually a much cooler fight. What? What's this place? This very happy place. What is this? Never seen this place again before. I wonder what happens if I run up to that monolith. Oh, hey, nothing happens when I run up to the monolith. No, this is just the little you cleared the thing. Hey, Show Fox, yes, if you wanna get on and do stuff, let's do stuff. I just beat up Dark Falls. I kind of want to do the second Dark Falls fight. Would you like to do that with me? Need to just see real quickly where it is. Let's see. Falls appears. Something called Protector's Cave. No, I think we did that one. Is it? Maybe it's Rising Malice. Yeah, I think it's Rising Malice. Yes. Dark Falls first form. Okay. No, numbers are fine. If you want to carry me, that is fine. Where would you like to meet up at? I'm actually going to go back to the Guardian. I'm actually going to go back to the garden. I need to get some items. You can meet me wherever. Okay. Well, hang on just a second. I'm just looking at something real fast on the wiki. Let's see. I think this is the exit. You know, the last time I played this Show Fox was, I think, back in like November. It's been a long time. Oh no, that's a mission counter. Shit. Yeah, return to city. Why don't you meet me here, Show Fox? If that's okay. Let's see if they have the thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, okay, they do have Fal's Memoria. GW also does the final mission shops for each prophecy they have. Oh, Guild Wars. I read that as Games Workshop. I'm like, what? We were actually talking about that earlier tonight, Pig Night. Guild Wars came up. Ark had a lot of really good things to say about it, because I'm probably going to check it out relatively soon. Okay, I'll just meet you at Fal's Memoriam then. Oh god, that's where I was just here. Yay, Show Fox. I think we have each other's cards. Where is the thing to look at the cards? We do not have cards. Okay, well let's correct that. I'll send you mine. And let's see, how do I check to make sure that I was doing this earlier? Oh, what is this? What is this? What did I just pull up? What is that? Hey, Degenerate. Hello. Your feet hurt? What, why do your feet hurt? Did you have to go somewhere special? Okay, hang on. I think it's under community. Partner cards. Oh, I have you here. Okay, yeah, so we do have each other. I thought we did. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go to do the Dark Falls fight? Do we go this way? Is this the mission counter? Oh, your sister got married. Well, congratulations to her. Okay, which is the one with Dark Falls? Actually, where we get to fight Dark Falls. I believe both. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, this is great. I'm getting to play with a lot of PSU friends tonight. This is what I was hoping for. Thank you for the lurk, Pizza Maid. Degenerate, do you play PSU at all, or no? I can't remember if you do or not. And just a reminder, everyone, at the end of the stream, we of course are going to spin the PSO wheel, which determines what version of PSO we play next week. and we will look for somebody that is playing PSU tonight to raid into. When I started the stream, there was nobody playing PSU, so I don't know if there will be anyone playing PSU. If there's not, then I'll look at my friends list to see if I have any friends that are playing any version of PSO. And if there's not, then we'll find someone to raid, I guess. Okay, you know, that's fair enough, you know. I really like it. There's so much that I see in this that I'm just like, man, it would be really, really nice. Oh God, I'm about to die. That would not be nice. Oh, that is a cool... Wait, let me look at your weapon. Joe Fox, let me see your weapon real quick. That is cool. That is a really, really neat looking weapon. Oh, is it? Well, I don't think I've ever seen that in PSO then. Is it like a blue burst only thing, or is it in some of the earlier versions? Should be in the GameCube version. Okay. Well, there's still a lot I have not seen in PSO1. Which is what makes these games still so very interesting to play even today. There's still, you know, even if you've played the games a lot, there's still so much content in them that it's like, oh wow, never seen that before. Wow, rare enough to get a banner. Wow. I was waiting for that, actually. I'm like, oh, it's been a while since I've been slimed. Thanks, Monkey. I realize there's no reason to destroy these. I want to destroy them. They were shooting at me. So, Monkey, what is your favorite time period so far in Chrono Trigger? The Dino Land one. I like the future one really well. I think it just does like the perfect. It's supposed to be a depressing dystopia, and I just feel it captures, that whole sense, that whole atmosphere of what it's supposed to be like really, really well. I also like how the whole, motive of the game is to prevent that particular period from ever coming into existence. Oof. Oof. Oh. These guys right here. I know, right, Blackhand? These NPCs are getting a little uppity. Oh, is this Dark Falls? We're gonna go fight Dark Falls? Again? There he is. There, this is the cool Dark Falls fight. Oof. Oof. Oh, what? What? What the fuck was that? Somebody trying to be like Sephiroth and do your big bang attack? Oh no! Thank you for the res. You know, I'm dead, Dark Falls. You can stop trying to make me explode. Thank you, Chef Fox. I know I've done this before, but I don't think I've ever done it on this high a level. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, we killed him. Okay. Now I can read Big Knight's comment. GG, Showfox. We did it! We defeated Dark Falls! Really cool looking Dark Falls in this game. I know he doesn't feature much into the plot of this game, but really good fight, really good design, I think. I like that. Oh god, I'm tiny. How long have I been tiny for? Ah! Hey, you want to see something? When I'm in my Finboy outfit, you can see my stockings. Okay. Like that short, high-pitched whistle. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, thank you for that, Show Fox. Would you like to go do the event mission? Oh, I'll have to look at those claws. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this. I want to look at that later. That.
のごひいきを。
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put us into the this little special event mission that's going on. Oozing Chaos. Big Knight, was this the campaign that you were running, or was it one where you were the player? Oh, level up. Oh, when did it wrap up? Always sad whenever D&D campaigns wrap up, I think. Although my D&D group, they were texting this morning, and they were talking about like the trip we're taking in I think it's like in July, like it's a little bit over 2 months from now, and I was very, very tired and delirious because I went to bed around 3:30, 4 o'clock, and then I woke up around 8 to call like the exterminator to deal with my Gary Busey problem. So I was like looking at the text messages before I went back to bed. This is like around 8:15 in the morning, and like the friend that I'm riding with was excited because he's buying like a new vehicle, and he's excited about it for taking it on the trip and everything because of the mileage and the amount of space and everything. And I respond with a meme of a pissed off looking crow that has the caption saying, "That's a nice car you got there. Be ashamed if someone shit on it." And I'm like, alright, Sarzac, you need to go to sleep. Like, oh no, I'm not gonna say congratulations. I'm not gonna be like, oh, nice car, or no, I'm just gonna send a meme about a bird shitting on it. Oh god. I should probably message him back at some point and be like, hey, I'm sorry, I was just very, very out of it and I thought it was funny at the time. I mean, it's still kind of funny. Oh right, yeah, that's the thing that like enables friendly fire. We made that mistake earlier tonight, Show Fox. Oh. Speaking of D&D, I think we're playing in like 2 or 3 weeks. It's after my streamiversary thing. Gotta finish up the whole Skaven in the Sewers plotline. Oh! For little guys. I think there's monsters over here too. Yeah. Like 30 levels higher than me. Cool. You know, I was talking about that earlier tonight, Monkey. How my first death in this game was to a bunch of fucking rappies. I forget who it was, but somebody mentioned that there's an event quest where you can like basically go through like all the PSO1 levels. And I'm like, oh, I know that quest. I know that quest because I did it like the first time I was streaming this and I got murdered by rappies. They literally yeeted me too. Whenever they killed me, I got yeeted by rappies. I love these monster designs. I honestly think that this, out of all the PSO games, this has like some of the best creature designs in it. And you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, Monkey? I'm gonna go have chicken. I'm gonna go get some KFC, and I'm gonna imagine while I'm eating it, I'm gonna think it's Rappies instead of chickens. It's gonna be like Rappy meat. How'd you like that? Yeah, no, I don't need to eat chicken tomorrow. I need to eat healthy tomorrow. I did not eat healthy yesterday. Ooh, what kind of chicken wings did you have? Oh. Thank you for the res. Why was the thing not working? There we go. Oh, Pig Knight, don't do it. Get it from Domino's or Pizza Hut. Ow! Oh my god, it's Equinox and Silver Hedgehog. Hello. You want my ankles? What do you plan to do with them? Are you gonna eat my ankles? Silver, can you believe Monkey D. Sean here was just talking about eating Rappies? Like, he was like, I'm gonna go to KFC tomorrow and I'm gonna get some chicken and I'm gonna imagine that it's Rappies that I'm eating. Thank you for giving them shout outs, Monkey. And thank you, Show Fox. That was fun. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, this does have banger music. Hang on, everyone. I need to check something real quickly. What class are you currently, Show Fox? Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I was reading about that class earlier today, actually. That seems like it's a really, really cool class to get to. I'm trying to work towards, what's the one I'm trying to work towards? Let me go to the thing. Yeah, Silver, Equinox, how are you two today? Where are the classes? Like, I'm a Forte fighter right now. I want to go to the, what is the class I'm wanting to upgrade from this? Let me see real quick on the wiki. Let's see. Okay, type details. So yeah, so I'm eventually wanting to get to Fight Master, but I have to have a Fight Gunner level 10, and to get the Fight Gunner, I apparently have to do some stuff with Ranger as well. So I figured I would probably like do some of that low level stuff off stream. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Silver. Yeah. Showfox, let me just do some inventory stuff real quick. Yeah, because I was hoping I'd get to play with Silver today, too, as well. So I'm getting to play with a lot of the PSU friends tonight. Keep the Nay Claws, just because they're Nay Claws.
またのごひいきをようこそ。今日は何をお求めでしょうか。
Oh my god, Sarzac. Purchase the fucking Trimate.
またのごひいきを。
This character's cute. Look at her outfit. Oh my god, look at that chonk rappy. Look at that chonker. That is a big chunky rappy. Baby got back indeed. My rappies like my women. All right, I'm gonna put us in the thing show Fox. But yeah, Fine Master is what I'm eventually wanting to like get this character to. Macromaster is basically a red mage, multiple good damage options. Snowfox, let me ask you this, since you're super like close to level 200, how many do you have? All the classes unlocked pretty much at this point? Because I imagine it's probably easier to get all the classes unlocked than before hitting level 200. Okay, you do not. Okay, Black Belt, thanks for hanging out so long. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you have a great tomorrow. But take it easy. Ooh. We've got yeeted. There's a lot of yeeting in this game. Ooh. Just notice that that thing did the same noise that the giant mantis in PSO makes right before it charges you. Ooh, level up. I'm gonna have some Pepsi. Ah. So, Monkey, if you're still there, do you have a favorite character in Chrono Trigger yet out of the mains? Especially as it comes to, like, game mechanics? Oh my goodness. Frog. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Frog. But let me tell you something to keep in mind for like later, because this is really easy to miss. Okay, so you've met Ozzy, Flea, and Slash, right? Much later in the game, you're gonna have a chance to battle them all again. You want to make sure you have Ala with you, and that Ala can steal. That she has her steal ability. There's really cool weapons you can get from each of them when you're fighting them much later on, but you can only get the things from by stealing them with Ala. Yeah. Falling over my words. Audio's bad? Okay, thank you guys. I just saw Showfox as I can fix that real quick. Thank you, Showfox. Thank you, Monkey. Can fix that real quick. Okay, audio should have disappeared, and now let me redo it. Okay, what about now? It should sound fine. Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I was actually changing some settings in Windows and everything because we had a late night OBS crash last night, and apparently it was due to some setting that like Windows rolled out back in Windows 10 that is still kind of like unstable, or at least it makes OBS unstable. So thank you for the res. I know I died, Silver. I died. These things are cute. I don't want to kill the little guys. Are those the little Pokemon from Sonic? Maybe? It's a Sega game, so, you know, fitting in some sort of, like, Sonic reference is, like, part of the course. Melchior, did you ever play this whenever it was, whenever the servers were live, or was your first PSO game PSO2? Oh, are you at the fight with Azula or Azula? I forget how you say her name. That's a good fight. That's a really fucking good fight. I would strongly encourage you to take her out first and then focus on the T-Rex. Although I don't know if you can actually kill the T-Rex before killing her. She was a fun secondary antagonist. I actually wish there was a little bit more with her in the game. Okay. That guy keeps running away for whatever reason. I'll worry about him later. Did you find that to be a hard fight? Yeah, I don't think it's as hard as the Mazamune fight. The Mazamune fight's a rough fight your first time doing it, I think. When you go back to it, the Mazamune fight I don't think isn't as bad because you kind of know what to expect. All right, GG. We did it. Wow, these are all the same thing. That might be something I can use. You drop something pointless. cool. Silver, just let me know whenever you get on PSU.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。今日は何をお求めでしょうか。
Can't carry anymore. I'm gonna look at some of these items I've picked up like a little bit later on. I want to look at them now. Yep, it's a giant space parasite. You know, what's pretty incredible too is that like all these characters that are out and about, I think I only see like 2 level 200s. There's a lot of characters in their 190s, and there's three level 200s. Just tells you how difficult that grind is. Okay, we're gonna go back to oozing chaos. Monkey, what time period are you in now? I think I know which one you're in. I just want to make sure if you're in that one before I ask it by name. Oh wow, that was cool. Okay, alright. I know where you're at. You're in my favorite time period. Well, that in the future. It's kind of a tie between the two. I do like the future because of just how dismal and dystopian it is. Not because I like dismal and dystopias, but because I just think it's presented like so perfectly well for what it's supposed to be. The one thing I was thinking of doing for the streamiversary is that maybe starting each stream off, maybe I should use like you know, the first bit of the stream to like just knock out my Castlevania and PSO2 dailies, so that I don't like fall behind in those games. And then after that, then move on to whatever games I'm planning to play for those particular days. Which I'm so excited to do that Castlevania Doom mod. Hey, Credits and Cool, thank you for the alert. Thank you, thank you. Monkey, thank you for giving Credits and Cool a shouty. Oh, Critis and Cool's been playing Gloomhaven. Ooh, another level up. Oh no! Hey Nexus, hello, hello, how are you? How is your night or day or whatever treating you? I can never remember where some people are, but I hope you're doing well. Monkey, can you shout out Nexus, please? Oh, been tired all day. Was it a long day, or did you just not get any good sleep last night? I hate those kind of days where you don't get quality sleep and you kind of just drag ass the rest of the day, you know? Especially if you're like fucking busy, if you have to like go to work and shit, because, you know, it's just like, well, if I could get a good nap in or something, but you can't because you got work. Keep waking up far too. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Nexus. Well, hopefully you can get some good sleep in tonight. I am not going to respond to that question, Monkey, or that comment, Monkey. I mean, I kind of just responded to it, but well, Nexus, are you getting in any gaming in? And these things remind me of certain kind of Tyrannid. Pig Knight, Neon, are either of you here? What is the most basic type of Tyrannid? Paragrants? Trying to remember what they're called. Thank you, Termagant. Thank you. Yeah, they look like kind of buff versions of Termagants. Oh god, I got yeeted to death. I can safely say, like, when I was big into 40k tabletop, like, Tyranids was always an army I could admire without any interest in wanting to play or build models for. It's like, oh, these are cool looking. These are nightmarish things. I had no interest in like doing a Tyranid army. I kind of wanted to do something with Gene Stealer cults, but I mean, they're kind of a separate thing. Kind of. That is a blurp walk-on I have not heard in a long time, Silver. Hey, look, naps are good, and if your body's saying you need a nap, that's always the thing, you know, that should trump video games. I'm probably going to be up late tonight. I mean, I'm definitely going to be streaming probably another hour or so. But then I normally stay up for like an hour after that, like just doing after stream work. So I'm probably going to like sleep in tomorrow, but I can't like sleep in too late because I've got a big deadline on Monday before I have some vacation time. Which ones is that again, Pig Knight? I do have to say, I never learned all the different types of Tyranids. I think they had a big, I think they had a bunch of new creatures created for Tyranids fairly recently. That army was neglected for like a long time. Oh yeah, yeah. The Tyranid models have always been really cool looking, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I also preferred some of the old Necron models that got replaced when we got revamped. Like, I like the old Monolith, even though the new Monolith is bigger. I like the older one. It feels more Lovecraftian to me. And I might get some shit for this. I prefer the older Necron warriors with the green rods. I'm a very big fan of the green rods. GG. Lego lightsabers. I was a little bummed out to see that Necrons had a bunch of their Forge World models discontinued, but thankfully I have all of those. Alright, let's do some inventory stuff. At some point, I still need to like take pictures of my Warhammer models and like post them. That is a get rid of. Yeah, no rush, Show Fox. I'm gonna go ahead and get the mission started, but take your time. No rush. You know, this is weird. I'm looking at my stream through the Twitch Stream Manager. It is said the bandwidth or the bit rate stream, whatever that is, it is said, Twitch has said it has been unstable. The bit rate stream has been unstable the entire stream, but it's showing it's been perfect in OBS. And I haven't noticed any issues or any problems with the stream, and nobody has, you know, other than the audio stuff from like half an hour ago, nobody has said anything. Looks fine here. Okay, thank you, Nexus. That's, yeah, I figured someone would have said something by now if there was like issues with it. So I don't know, maybe there's like some sort of tech thing, because I did change some settings in Windows to kind of minimize OBS crashes, because we had a crash last night right as I was ending the stream. It was kind of annoying. These damn fools. Why are you talking like Obi-Wan? These damn fools. Let's see if I can deal with the monsters. I probably can't. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna yeet me. Yeah, okay, here's the type list. That's what I was looking for earlier. So, okay, so I have my Forte Fighter at level 14. I now need to get Forte Gunner to level 10. That will allow me to play as a Fight Master. But I think I have to get Ranger to level 5 before I can do, what is it, Fort Gunner? Or maybe I have to get Ranger up to get Fight Gunner to get to Forte Gunner. Yep, those are my puppies. That's Winston and Arthur. They're my corgis. They're right next to me right now. They're sleeping. We even have like emotes for the pups. Let me see if I can find the corgi emotes real quick. Thank you. Whenever I was setting up like all my stream stuff and all that, I'm like, let's go with a bunch of corgi stuff. And yeah, the corgi stuff is cute, but I think I've taken it as far as I want to. Oh, you got a cat? Cats are awesome. We had several cats for several years, and I would actually love to have a cat, because I miss having a cat. But I already have like 2 animals, and it's just me in the house now. Like if I had somebody else I was living with, like definitely would consider it. But three animals, that's a lot in my opinion for like one person to handle. But I do really miss having a cat. We had a super sweet cat. The cat was almost like a dog. He would greet you whenever you would get home. He'd follow you around. He'd want attention and love all the time. He was a nuzzle buddy. I was really upset whenever he passed away. He was a really good cat. What is her name, Nexus? Big knife. You know, I gotta take one of them to the vet on Tuesday. I gotta schedule like the time that they're gonna spend at the doggy daycare when I'm in D&D. But one of them has to have like their shots because the doggy daycare will not even like let me schedule an appointment or schedule like a time with them until until the shot stuff is done, which the shot stuff needs to get done anyway, right? It's not overdue by like, I think it's overdue by like just 2 weeks. Which is not a problem. Willow, aw. You found her next to a willow tree. That's awesome. How long have you had her for? One thing I like about cats over dogs, I will say this, cats generally require much less maintenance than dogs. You know, as long as you keep, you know, make sure they have food, water, and keep the litter box clean. You know, cats kind of just, you know, easy to please. Dogs do require a lot more maintenance, a lot more attention, I think. Oh yeah, you've met okay, right. So yeah, you're Monkey, you're at the part of the game where shit's about to get real serious. Wasn't in good shape. She was probably a little. Oh, well, thank you for rescuing her. That's always awesome when you hear about people rescuing animals that are, you know, abandoned and not in good shape. Does she have any kind of like fun or adorable like little quirks? Oh, you did, Monkey. You did. You're gonna meet some other folks too, but I don't want to say anything. You must have a force sensitive cat then. You will bring me treats. I will bring you treats. You'll bring the treats to me now. I will bring the treats to you now. Oh, see, she can sense this conversation. She's like, you will bring me treats. I generally like cats. I have met a couple asshole cats in my time, and but most cats I've come across have generally been pretty sweet. The neighbor's cat, we have one of my neighbors. They've had this one little black cat for a couple years now, and he's been hanging out a lot in my yard lately. I went outside to get something, and he was just like laying in my front yard, and I thought he was gonna like run away as soon as like I got, you know, kind of close to him. No, he just laid there like with his belly up, like he wanted a belly rub, which I never trust a cat whenever it's when they're on their back and they want a belly rub, because sometimes cats are like, don't you dare touch the belly. She's in your start screen. Well, I'm gonna have to go and check that out because I really want to see a picture of her now. What colors? What colors does she have? She's two-faced. One side's mostly black. Is she a calico by chance? Okay, orange kind of blouse. Okay, so she probably is a calico then. We had a somewhat feral calico cat that always like hung out in our yard and in the garage and everything. And we took care of her. We fed her. We gave her water, and she warmed up to us. She would let us pet her, hold her occasionally, not always. We would bring her in when the weather would be bad and everything. She was a really, really good mouser too. Like really good at just taking care of vermin. And she unfortunately passed away a few years ago too. My daughter named her, and she named her whenever she was pretty young, so it was like one of those little kid names. So it's like, okay, what do you want to name the calico? We're gonna call the calico Callie. Okay, that works. Yeah, I'd love to see a picture. Nexus, do you have Discord? Are you in my Discord perchance? If you're not, and certainly you don't have to feel the need to join it if you don't want to, because I understand what it's like to be in like too many Discords. But there's a link if you want to. We have a channel where people can post pet pics and stuff. All right, good night, Pig Night. I'll see you in the meme channel. What did you think you game overed on? Hey Ruby, hello, how are you? Ooh, level up. Oh, I'm at full health because I got to level up. Oh, hey, somebody joined us. Daniel has joined us. Silver, is that you? Am I tired? Not really, Ruby. I slept in really late today. I'm not really tired right now. It must be like early morning for you. Are you just waking up?
We're being attacked!
Getting raided by Pokill. Pokill, thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Pokill, please? An absolute wonderful streamer friend of ours. It was a very kind, very, very knowledgeable about video games, and just a lot of just fun to just hang out and chill with. Seriously, if any of you have not followed Pokill yet, please do me a favor right now. Click their name and drop Pokill a follow, please. What were you playing, Pokill? Wyatt says for outfit change, regime. Wait, what? I don't understand the question, Ruby. What's going on with the things? And yeah, let's get a shout out for Sword Saint too. Sword Saint was playing some Final Fantasy X-2 today. Look how Shitfox just brings out this large fucking gun and just murders everything. What happened in FF6? Oh, you want me in the Corgi outfit? Okay. Oh, you were asking what? Okay, yeah. You tell me what outfit to put me in. All right, you got it, Ruby. It did. It did. You just have to tell me which one you want to put me in. Otherwise, I'd have to have a redeem for each outfit. Oh, check out Daniel here in the little Rappy costume. Silver, is that you? Can't remember. Let me see if I have. No, Silver is Blackie Boo. All right, GG everybody. Yeah, you got me in the Corgi outfit. And welcome back, Poe. If they slime me when I come back, if I don't switch back into the Corgi outfit, remind me to, because I'm going to be in the Corgi outfit for at least 2 hours. There's a 2-hour cooldown on it. That way somebody can't just like undo your, your redeem that you just spent points on. Hey Rajan, how are you? But yeah, what happened on FF6 tonight? Okay, I'm gonna put us back in the thing. Oh, yes, that is the most important thing in FF6. Can you really have a run of a complete run of FF6 if you don't suplex the train? I don't think you can. Yeah, Ruby just put me in the Corgi outfit. Yeah, I have actually I've seen the Pixel Remaster opera scene before, and look, I'm very critical of a lot of the Pixel remasters for many reasons, but that is something that I think is an outright improvement is the fact that they added actual vocals instead of these strange SNES sound effects. I was actually really impressed whenever I saw that the first time. I'm gonna play the FF6 Pixel Remaster. FF6 is my favorite game of all time, and like I said earlier, I want to play every version of it. You're proud of the redeem? Hey, look, I'm happy you redeemed it. The Corgi outfit doesn't get redeemed all that much. How much are each of the pixel remasters like individually? Right. Yeah. Yeah. That would be an interesting challenge. Oh, Rajan, you're still having internet issues? That sucks. Through 6 are 16. See, the only ones I'm particularly interested in are 3 and 6. I like the PSP versions of 1, 2, and 4 a lot. Even though I will say about the if you compare the PSP to the PR version of FF1, I do prefer that the Pixel remaster has the spell slot system. But it doesn't have all the extra bonus dungeons, which is the whole reason why they put an MP system in those other remake versions of FF1. Am I going backwards? Oh, hey Bloodia, how are you? Bundle is 75. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that. The next time I play FF5, I want to do either the GBA or the Steam version that has the extra classes. I think there's also an extra super boss, which FF5 already has 2 really intense super bosses. I'm doing pretty good, Bloodia. We're just playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. Just kind of having a chill PSO stream. The super boss in FF5 in the GBA versions, I'm not quite sure, Monkey. I've never done it before. Oh wait, you're talking to Melchior. I'm sorry, I missed that. Sorry. Okay, cool. I'll check it out, Nexus, after I'm done with the stream. I love seeing people's pets. Look at this. I'm Leroy Jenkins. A level I have no business doing that in. Claudia, are you doing anything exciting for the weekend? Do you have any fun weekend plans ahead of you? Oh my god, just yeeted into oblivion. What the fuck? I keep getting yeet killed. Sorry, sorry, Showfox. And just a reminder to everybody, at the end of the stream, we are, of course, are going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next week. And we will look for somebody playing Phantasy Star Universe to raid into. If there's nobody playing PSU, then I'll look at my friends list, see if anybody is streaming any kind of version of PSO. And if not, we'll look for somebody either doing PSO or PSO2, I guess. You're hoping for more base PSO2? I'm kind of hoping for whatever at this point. Now that I've gotten a PSU stream in after such a long drought, I'm kind of happy with whatever the wheel decides it wants to select for next week. I don't have a particular one I'm hoping for. Watch it be PSU again though. Oof. Monkey, have you played PSO2 lately? I haven't either. I literally, like today and yesterday, had about 2 hours of Castlevania fucking dailies and equipment grind. It is... That game is super fucking grindy. I really like it, but the grind is probably... It's more than it should be, in my opinion. The good news is that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to clear Belore on the Monday stream, and after that there'll just be 2 bosses left in the game. So I am getting close to the end of that Castlevania game, thank goodness. GG! I got a rainbow baton? Oh, it's an A-level weapon. Who cares? This is a cute character right here. With the skirt with the stars on it. Ooh, there's a lot less people on than there was earlier. I wonder how many people are on. Oh, I forget how to check that. No! Looks wise, it's nice. Okay, I won't sell it then, Show Fox. I'll check it out. Ron, why did you do that? The internet went. Silver, are you Daniel? Is that you that's been playing with us or no? Because I know I have Blackie Boo's card, but I'm not sure if that's like you or not. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Put a head pat to the slime. There you go, Kron. How are you, Kron? How is Kron? Okay, that is you. Okay. That was my first thought. It's like, huh, it's a Rappy with a gun. It's probably Silver. It's probably Silver. Alright, well, I'm gonna put us back in this thing. Oof. Ron, how's your day been? What? Why did it kick us back out? What happened? Why did it just kick me back out? Start mission. What? Oh, we're done with the mission? Wait, can we not do it again? Do I need to abandon the mission? Okay, now it's letting me select it. Okay. I'm sorry, it's late here. Okay, I see, I see. Slept a lot, that's great. Rained here, but since I got all my yard work done on Wednesday, not a big deal. Just gotta go get groceries. Nice. I should go get groceries tomorrow too. Oh, okay. It was because of Silver's disconnect that it was bugging out. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This will probably be the last mission that I do before we start winding the stream down. So just a heads up on that. Because it's almost 2 o'clock here. Oh, you just got the epoch? Would be really nice to hit level 125 tonight. I'm really curious, Monkey, to see if you're going to move on to Chrono Cross when you're done with Chrono Trigger or not. And if you do, I'm also curious what you're going to think of Chrono Cross. I've kind of been wanting to replay Chrono Cross for a long time now. Oh my god. That attack show fox is so cool. My slime. Hey, J-Thud, hello. Can I get a shout out for J-Thud? A lot of y'all know J-Thud. J-Thud streams. J-Thud is cool. And J-Thud is also one of my few PSO friends that I think I've played practically every version of PSO with. Or at least like the main versions. I'm not going to get into like the different versions of like PSO 1. But J-Thud's cool. J-Thud, what's going on? How are you? Oh, we haven't played PSO 2 together? Yeah, I'm including like all versions of PSO 1 in together for a comment like that. You can get really like specific, you know, oh, Dreamcast has 2 versions, and you know, the Xbox version versus the GameCube version. Oh, and I got yeeted. You're at work, okay. Yeah, I've gotten a good a lot of levels. We were running Pizza Maid through it much earlier in the stream, and I think she started at level 40. And by the time that like she needed to call it quits, I think she was like close to level 70. But I'm probably going to do like some stuff with this off stream tomorrow, just to kind of refresh myself on certain things about this game. Yeah, I actually should have some free time next weekend. I think Sunday is Mother's Day, and I'm setting aside some time on Mother's Day to call my mom. But other than that, I should be free because I'm actually got vacation time starting Monday afternoon. Like, I have a really big work deadline I have to make for Monday, which I'm going to be doing a lot of that work tomorrow. But after that, I am on extended vacation for a bit. Oh, you're going from PSU to PS2, PSO2, Silver. God, I can't see these dudes. Yeah, no, we're of course going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version I stream. But you know, I can still I'll have a lot more free time in the coming weeks to where I can do stuff off stream. I could maybe do something on Tuesday, J-Thud. Monday I do have my Castlevania stream, so I'll be doing that then. You know, if it's PSU, I'm gonna be really happy. But I'll be happy with kind of any version at this point. Oh, look, I'm back and I'm tiny. I gotta go back into the corgi outfit too. I'm sorry, I died. I got blowed up. I'm sorry, Showfox. Thank you. How do I... There we go. What game is that, Oh. Right now, I'm Forte Fighter. I eventually want to move to, I think it's Fight Master, but I'm gonna have to get like a Gunner class up, so I'm gonna have to do like some Ranger stuff and all that in order to get the requirements to move up to the next, I think it's Fight Master or something like that. See, I can look at that real quick. Yeah, so I'm wanting to move on to Fight Master here. And to do that, I'm going to have to get level 10 in Forte Gunner, which I'm pretty sure I have to do something in Ranger and some of these other lower classes to get there. So I might do some of that off stream. I don't know. Ah, I don't have the right thing pulled up. Is this the song that plays when you fight the final form of the Profound Darkness in Phantasy Star 4? How am I just fucking realizing that? How am I just fucking realizing that? I'm only just realizing that. Yes. You know, I'm glad I'm just now realizing that, because Pizza Maid is playing through Phantasy Star 4 for the first time, and the first couple hours of the stream I was playing with her, and if I had realized it, I would have been like, oh, that's what this is. This is the final boss music of the game you're playing right now, and that would have been some spoiler for her. So I'm glad I'm just now realizing that. Look, we know I'm dumb, Showfox. I mean, Silver. It's fine. It happened. God, I love that attack that Show Fox just did. That is awesome. My favorites. It's not my favorites battle music from Phantasy Star 4. Mine would have to be the one song that plays when you fight Zio and Lassic. Forget the name of it. But it's certainly a good one. Okay, GG. Thank you for that, Show Fox. We did it. Laughter, yeah, that's it. That's a really great one, I think. Phantasy Star 4 just has wonderful music. Okay, well, I think this is a good place to kind of start wrapping the stream up. I'm gonna have a seat over here. But yeah, this isn't when we normally end the stream, guys, so I think this is a great time to wrap the stream up. We are going to spin the PSO wheel in just a moment, and we're of course going to raid out to hopefully another PSU streamer. Yeah, this was a really fun stream. I'm finally glad we got to do some PSU. So I want to thank everyone that played with me tonight. Pizza Maid, Phoenix, Silver, Show Fox, made a new friend, Scotty. Was there anybody else that we played with? I think that was it. So let's go ahead and get ready to spin the PSO wheel real fast. Hang on, I have to do something with my display real quickly. Okay. All right, so if you don't know how this works, we're going to spin the PSO wheel here, and this will determine what version of PSO I play next Saturday. So hang on one second. Okay, sorry there. Ugh. All right, so this is the time of the night for you to tell me what version of PSO you hope the wheel lands on. Frankly, I don't have one. I'm happy with anything. So let's go ahead and spin and see what we get. All right, here we go. Is it going to be PSU again? Oh my goodness. It's Phantasy Star Universe, and I didn't have to cheat this time. Okay. All right, sweet. We'll be doing more PSU next Saturday night. That's awesome. Okay, I'm really happy with that. That's great, because I had a lot of fun tonight with everything. So perfect. It's gonna right, Melchior, right. All right, well, let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up, everybody. This is this art piece here is a new art piece I got today. It's a skeb that I got from a Japanese artist. So just to show that off real quickly. But yeah, we're gonna wrap the stream up. So I want to thank everybody that was here, that was watching the stream and chilling and playing with me. I appreciate everybody. Real quickly, I do want to mention the upcoming Streamiversary. This is going to be a 6-day event to mark my 3 years of streaming. It's going to start on Monday, May 13th, and go all the way from Saturday, the 18th. And I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams a day starting at 12 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing a whole host of games. Like previous subathons, there'll be a chance for you to get some Sarzac merchandise. And the top gifter will get to make me play a game of their choice for 6 hours at some later point in the future. So I'm really excited about this. We're also going to have a bunch of different incentives too for the chat this time around. Like, you can design coffee or design my pizza for me. You can make me play bad games like E.T. and Cheat 'em In. You can design not safe for work art of me. I'm gonna let chat do that. Wait, 6 hours? Did I say 6 hours? Or did I say 12 hours? It should be 12 hours. One of the redeems here, or one of the incentive goals here, will cause me to refund all channel points that are spent during the streamiversary. So if we meet that, I will refund all the channel points that are spent during the entirety of that week to everybody. So that would be a really cool thing to see happen. But yeah, these are kind of the goal incentives that are coming up. And I posted this on social media and in the Discord and all that. But yeah, so that's what's going on. And speaking of, I guess, the Discord and social media, let me throw links out real quick to those. So here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join that. Here's a link to the social media if you want to follow me on any of those. And if you were new to the stream tonight, if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow, lets me know I'm doing something right, you know, and it's greatly appreciated to always have new people coming into the stream. So yeah, let me go ahead and thank a couple people specifically. Again, all those that played with me, it was a lot of fun. I also want to thank The Extreme and Amy Yazuki and Black Belt and Phoenix 720 for the raids. Jervination for the 21-month resub. Hyzen Saluna for the follow. The Tequila Gundam. That is a great name. Tequila Gundam for the follow. Tall Grant for the raid. And Pokehill the Storyteller also for the raid. So thank you guys very much for all of that. I appreciate it tremendously. Real quickly before we raid out, where's my ending scene? I do want to thank my subscribers by name, and then we'll see if there's anyone else streaming Phantasy Star Universe tonight. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support y'all show the stream. It really means a lot to me. More Cowbell, Ark the Pie King, Mr. Popinski, Ron151, Rocker 57, Botan Kazama, Pizza Maid, Old Blood and Guts, Nephilia, Thunder Drummer, Hungriest Cheetah, Jet Mike, Switch Hack, Evil Guy 613, White Fang Copier, Mother of Dragons 42, Professor Bloom, Melchior Stormseeker, Jthud 22, Kyra the Mystic, Pro and Pro Gaming, Phoenix 720, Game Lord Nito, Jervination, Denero Mark, Chrisley 2113, Strawberry Procne, XMS Invisible, The Ton 2, Azura Lightning, Zero Wise Man, Tuffymon, Fabled 1, Lauren Zod, Shaggy K, Professor Hammerad, Bobcat Bry, Dinjin Bash, Jay Cosney, Monkey D. Sean 26, Jay Awadi, God King Pool, Silhouette, Coco G, Degenerate DD, Akitone, Rajan Arlix, Don't Play Like I Do, Juno 315, Poncho Equipped, Purring Tiger Gaming, Midnight Moonflower, Velociraptor J, Broily 1987, Amy Yazuki, Not Very Tall, Hellfiber, Gallopin Ghost, Miss Rubik, Cult Mother, Dreaming Rain, The Extreme, Zella Moonrose, Sheriff Ram, Neon Axolotl 7, Labrat 101, and Pig Dark Knight, and Jackdaw 13. I almost forgot Jack there. But thank you guys for the love and support. All right, let's see if there's anybody. See if there's anybody streaming Phantasy Star Universe at this hour. Probably not, but let's see. All right, so Phantasy Star Universe. I am the only person streaming PSU right now. Okay, so let me see if I have any streamer friends that are doing some version of PSO. No. Okay, this is where things get hard. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Looking in the NGS category, I don't really see anybody. I mean, I see people. I don't really see anyone I know. Okay, this might be hard. Let me check the Phantasy Star PSO1 things. Oh, good lord! There's nobody streaming PSO1 either. Holy hell! Oh, geez. Okay, I don't see anybody streaming PSO at all. I mean, there's a couple NGS streamers. You know what? We'll go ahead and raid this one NGS streamer. Because this is really all I got. This has never happened before. I don't know this person. Their name is Erica Sasaki. They have like a cute little anime avatar. Let's go ahead and raid them. Maybe make a new friend, maybe not. But let's go ahead and check out a new person, I guess. But they're playing PSO2 New Genesis. I'm not sure what ship they're on, but let's go ahead and raid them. Because nobody's playing PSO1. Nobody's playing PSU. I don't see anyone even playing PSO2 base. It's just NGS. That's all we got. Which isn't bad. I mean, I like NGS. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid her. Alright, we're going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Take care, everybody. Be good. Be kind to others. And I'll see you guys later. Looks like she's on ship 1, but also plays ship 2. Okay, let's go ahead and raid. Bye.